Wow. To the 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azonavox. And, let me get a couple things set up here so I can pay you guys attention. I guess I gotta start my voice chat and everything else, so... You know, you're gonna see the screen do all kinds of crazy here in just a couple seconds, so... How's everybody doing today? You know, for those of you who are on currently. Also, kind of curious to see who's gonna make it in first. Normally, somebody would be in by now. Are you currently on? You are not. All right. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and start the process of chucking these bad boys out. Oh, no, stop that. I do not like that. What is going on? What is this? Why? I don't want to see this. Holy heck, that's... I hate... What is this? Okay, hold on. 1 second. That is a lot more info that I care to see. Hey, Weston Jones, welcome. Nice to see you. What the heck? Where is... Give me a second. There's like a ton of high details. Is that what I want? No, high details. I want high details, not hide details. Camera view. Toggle extended wheel. Color names. I certainly feel a lot better. You're still going to hear me clear in my throat, but I definitely don't sound like I have a frog in my throat anymore. You know. So excuse me the occasional throat clearing you hear. I am looking for how to take off all this info on these damn cryopods. Like, that's too much. I hate... That's like one of my least favorite... toggle info, toggle names, taming order, chat scrolling, clear tames, toggle HUD? No, I have no idea. That is a lot of info that I just do not want. I'm trying to figure out what the hell, how to take off all of there's so much going on right now. Like, hold on, let me see. Maybe it's the tooltips? No, it's not the tooltips. There's like a whole bunch of info on my screen that I just do not want. And I've had it... I'm trying to make it so that way I don't see all the crazy stuff on the cryopods, but it looks like all of my info is going to show regardless now, and I am not about that kind of life. It's so hard for me to recognize what's what. Alright, well first let me put these away. I just don't want to see, like, all the names on top of my cryopods. I hate that. That is the worst. Oh, that's Roger, right. Roger can't go out, because Roger is Luft's, and Luft has not taken care of the baby. So... Roger, you will not be going out. Ah, heck, that just ruins my whole thing. Toggle tool... I tried toggling tooltips, but it does the same thing. This normally happens when, like, I hold in the stuff for more information on here, it usually leaves everything out, but nope, it just seems to be a permanent thing now, and I'm not happy about that. Let me try toggling tooltips off again, but nope. Seems to just be a way of life now. Open fridge, then turn off. Okay, hold on. Open fridge. Toggle tool. Now we're just lagging. Does not seem to be the case here. That's fine. It's annoying, but I'll get over it. Just gotta get these guys out. I got only so much time to get them to grow, so. I'll work on that afterwards, but for right now. How's everybody doing today? Hey, you got it in that little tiny space there. Fridge, you select from options. I'll get there in just a minute. Like, I'm just gonna get these guys out first, then I'll worry about trying to fix this nonsense. Yeah, I think my stream is really far behind in comparison to like what I'm saying and everything. That might be why there's so much trouble when I'm trying to talk to you guys. I don't know why either. These guys are getting so big that my yard just can't even keep up with them anymore. Have you got a bunch of eggs ready for the event? I haven't even thought about the event, honestly. I mean, we have some eggs. I'll probably have to go ahead and pull out everybody to mate them before the event starts, really. Can do months of raising in a week. I certainly have a lot of babies that I need to work on, that's for sure. Yeah, I have a bunch of Quetzals in here, some Gigas, more Quetzals, more Gigas, more Quetzals, a Dodo, you know, more Quetzals. So lots of Quetzals, that's for sure. Alright, let me go ahead and I definitely know that there was an option to go ahead and turn that stuff off, but like I said, I'll worry about that later. You selling a Megatherium? Ah, I see my Megatheriums have once again found their way into everybody else's hands. Three, 48, and wants care from Luft. Again, I once again threw out Roger. Well, I guess it's good to know that Roger doesn't fit in the group, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let me put this thing away then. That's a lot of tech Rexes. Welcome, Alistair, the Radio Demon. I like your name. Good reference there. But yeah, it is a lot of tech Rexes. I'm trying to replenish the tech Rexes we've lost during our other boss fights, and I've also got... Give me a second. Trying to think and actually do something is quite difficult. And I've also got Rexes that I need to go ahead and raise for the Gamma Tech fight. Or the Beta Ascension Cave. Or Beta Overseer. Or Beta Tech Cave. Whatever people call it these days. By these days, I mean I'm only 3 months into playing, so I don't know why I'm making myself sound like an old timer. Okay, no! Suit. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this goddamn suit. Stop it. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab it from the trough here. Perfect. Welcome to the channel, though, Alistair. Very nice to see you. How are you doing today? Pull these out. Do you remember me? I'm Classic Joe. Yeah, you were in here just yesterday. Sorry if I wasn't responding immediately. I'm always trying to make sure my chat settings and everything are good, because sometimes it's a little slow. Yeah, you never really have to ask if I remember. Like, 95% of the time I'm going to remember people who come into the chat. You know, if I interact with you and everything else, yeah, I will remember. 9 something minutes, 8 something minutes, 20. Okay, so we have some time. 8 minutes. See what we got on this egg. 4 hours. And I got on just a little earlier today to go ahead and knock up these pigs. So we will see what they're looking like. 2 hours and 43. 2 hours 43. Okay, wonderful. I do not have enough time to do a meat run, though, so I'll have to wait until we get to a good place where we can do a meat run. 11, 8, 803, 12 something. Okay, so roughly all of these are going to be 20 something minutes. 15, 17, 21, 27, 27, 31. Okay. So, we'll just start over there next to the 8-minute something one. Please do not grab me, Rex. So we play on a PS4, official PvE server. You're more than welcome to go ahead and join the server. We don't have any issues. But we don't take anybody into our tribe. I'm not sure if you've heard me give this speech plenty of times before, but yeah, if you're on the PS4, you are more than welcome to join it if you don't mind playing official. But yeah, it's not my server, just an official one. So everything is done out in the open on 1 speed and everything else. That way, you know, number one, because when I started, I didn't know any better. And number two, everything's pretty kosher. No one can say we're not. The server number is 298. If you just filter by PvP and the island, you can find 298. But yeah, I will not be able to really interact with you because I spend a lot of time just raising these Rexes or doing meat runs or flying around getting notes or insert excuse here. I really wouldn't mind playing with people, but if we're going to get off the island within the next week, I have to kind of really slam into raising these things and taking advantage of the little time that I have. 6 hours is not that much time. Especially when like 2 hours of it is spent imprinting on babies or watching them grow up. I really wish I could take off this frickin' things. It's PvE. Yep. It is a PS4 official PvE map on the island. Yeah, if it was PvP, number one, I wouldn't give out my server. Because people would just come over to where I am and kill me. Number two, I just don't like being stream sniped. So, I mean, I'm not a famous YouTuber or anything. I just, you know, I do this as a hobby rather than anything else. If YouTube picks me up and I get famous, great. If they don't, wonderful. Either way, it doesn't bother me too much. What does bother me is how the menu has changed and I can't get it to stop doing this damn thing. The server is 298. If you're playing on Xbox or if you're playing on PC, there's unfortunately no real way to join the server because Sony doesn't play well. with Microsoft. You know what I should do? Behavior, disable ally looking. There we go. I should just do this to the group as I feed them. That way, you guys will stop looking at me, and I will be... Nope. You are too young to be mating there, sir. Ma'am. Let's see. You guys have 3 hours. Okay, so it'll be pigs, then imprints, then eggs. Also, hello to everybody who is joining the channel right now. Nice to see you guys in the stream. We are once again working on baby Rexes. And if you hear me clearing my throat or anything, or if I sound like I'm being rude, I promise I'm not. I've still got, like, whatever this is in my throat, so, you know, just does not feel the greatest. Also, I just noticed this, like, is their skin, like, poly or something? Is it just, like... It looks just like Rex skin. Just skinnier. And covered and stuff. Anyway, looks pretty interesting. So how are you doing today, Classic Joe? 1 downvote, goodness, wow. I haven't even started the stream and I've already got a downvote. Been playing for all of 23 minutes and I guess that's how it works. Glad to hear it. So, did you ever find out anything about what happened? Hey, welcome to the chat, Paul Johnson. Nice to see you. 30 seconds. 4 minutes something. Okay. Cuddle. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, God. I'm so glad that these two didn't want anything crazy, like going for a walk. We don't do that here. I had a concussion, but he's getting better. I'm glad to hear that the worst is a concussion. Like, there's so much worse that could have been, so... It kind of sucks, but, I'm glad to hear that's the worst. Disable ally looking on these. I don't want to get trapped on all of you, so disable ally looking on all of you guys as well. There's so much space. Really gotta respace these things. 10th. Yeah. You got in here some point. I mean, you're practically like 3rd. I don't do that. I'm pretty sure we discussed this all yesterday, that I don't just go sub to people's channels. Like, this is not the place to go ahead and ask for that. If I like the content people produce, I will sub to their channel. But yeah, I don't just go randomly subbing to people's channels anymore. Yeah, that's a lot of people coming into my channel asking me to sub to their channels has stopped me from subbing to their channels. A lot of people sending me friend requests is stopping me getting friend requests, and a lot of people sending me messages. Why don't I not like ally looking? It becomes an issue when I'm trying to get from one Rex to another, or the babies, because all the babies will look at me, and if I'm like sitting here, they get me in their mouth, and then I can't move, and I have to wait till they finally, like, let me go for me to be able to move, or, no! It gets really bad when you have a lot of Rexes, and you're trying to get somewhere, like in a boss fight or something. Yeah, you know how that giant circle that every... Okay. Rex wants to fly. And I guess I won't be getting in this door, will I? Oh, I still can. Wonderful. That circle that every person who puts out their dinos at a boss does, where they just kind of stick their dinos all in like one giant circle, it just gets really complicated. Imagine trying to get out of that little circle of the huddle of Rexes, and all of them are looking at you, and so you can't get on your dinos, so the ape comes over, ape smacks you around, ape smacks your dinos, everybody's dead. Yeah. Dinos looking at you can cause... it's the leading cause of death. Yeah, it just causes problems, so... Man, I thought we were past this whole random downvoting thing. Somebody was in here for all of a couple seconds and downvoted. Kibble. Good. Next one is 619, 604, 513, 204, 14. I think that 2 minutes is going to be our timer. You're gonna be the next one. Ripper is... okay. Yeah, I wonder... yeah, Ripper was sponsored by Geo, so I'm not sure if he's going to be in anytime soon. To see if his dino actually gets here. I know a lot of people who sponsor these Rexes, you know, they pop in and out and stuff, but I figure people will want an update on their Rexes at some point. I mean, they're all growing, but... so 34.5. Where does that put you in your growth cycle? 2 days, 12. Still here. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I just didn't know if you were sitting there in the background. Yeah. So I wrote down everybody's stuff, so I know whose stuff is associated with what here. Yeah, your dino's coming along swimmingly. I just figured I'd give you an update on your sponsored dinosaur here. I know, it's dumb, but, you know, still. Lately I've been racing all the wrecks. It doesn't matter if they're flesh or tech. No, why? Stop this. Cease. Desist. There we go. Cuddle. I'll take that. 2 minutes and change. 3 minutes and something. 3 minutes. It's 2 and change. 1 and 6. Yeah, 1 and 6 is going to be the top. And then 2 minutes over there will be next. What do you want? I don't like it. I don't like it. This seems to be an emerging pattern. They saw one do it, everybody's gonna do it now. Or maybe some of these Rexes are just like, wow, this is great. Hey, there's shit. Hey! Welcome, how you doing? Nice to see you here. I am pretty glad to see that people are popping in, though. Like, I always get worried that one day I'm just gonna turn on the thing, there's gonna be, like, 0 viewers forever. And I mean... It's not like that's a terrible thing. I'll still be broadcasting, but you know, broadcasting to an empty room gets tiring. 52, 114, 3 minutes, and then like 9. Okay. So how you doing today? Anything exciting? You excited for any of these Valentine's Day updates and stuff? Cuddle, wonderful. You are next. Cuddle, wonderful. Okay, and then I think 3 minutes should be like 2 minutes now. Yep. It's alright. Husband is waiting for me to log on, but it's lagging around Big Tribe and server time checking out. Yeah, I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. Constantly having to deal with lag and everything. This morning it was pretty bad. I tried to log in this morning just to get a couple things knocked out when I had some time. But no, just could not. And then I logged in long enough to disconnect like 4 times, then impregnate the pigs, and that was about it. Cody? Alright. Yeah, I will go ahead and call you Cody from now on. You know, if that's what you'd like. Come on. Can all of you just suddenly sprout? It would be really nice if all of you suddenly started just growing at the speed of sound. I'd be really happy. 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 9. Six, 7, 5. Okay, an hour and something. So is it Armor Girl? Armor Girl's 5:04. 5, 23, 2, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay, so this will be first. And then you'll be next. Hey, for anybody who's new to the chat, or new to the channel, welcome. And if you're coming back to the chat, as per usual every day, welcome back, nice to see you. Once I get past this next round, it shouldn't be too bad. I'll have like an hour to go do a couple things, so... Or, I'll have like a, not an hour. Yeah, roughly about an hour. So, I'll probably be back in like 55 minutes. Well, I'll go do stuff for like 55 minutes and then I'll come back to these things. I have to make sure to not miss my, like... Not miss my babies. Please, guys, under no circumstances. Like, okay, I'm gonna go look. So that way... I'm going to set my alarm here too, but under no circumstances can you guys let me forget my pigs. Do not let me forget my pigs. 2 hours and like 10 minutes from now, scream just Azon. the pigs, or just put the pigs. Just, you can spam the chat with the pigs. It's fine. This is the one time I'm giving you guys permission. I do not want to miss another set of babies. I've been trying real hard to get pigs going. Right. For anybody who is interested in raising babies in Ark, let me tell you, this is what you have to look forward to. A life where you are chained to baby dinosaurs. You must be at their beck and call every X number of hours. And unfortunately, when I started doing all of these, they kind of didn't line up perfectly. So I'm forced to come back to these things every X number of, at random intervals. It could be worse, you know? But still. While we're waiting, let's see what's been going on in the world. Interesting news today. No, I don't want to see current events and breaking news. I'm looking for interesting stuff right now. Let's see. This week in history, March 21st through... Let's see. Archaeologists unearthed 5,000-year-old cemetery and medieval fortress in Poland. That sounds pretty interesting. Let's look for more dinosaur-related news. Recent dinosaur news. Coolest dinosaur findings of 2020. That sounds interesting enough. Top 10 coolest dinosaur findings. Let's see. Spinosaurus could swim. Look, this isn't news to Ark players. Ark players have known that Spinosaurs could swim since the dawn of history. Since Ark came out, we have been well aware Spinosaurus could swim. You know, I mean, technically the Gigasaur, the Giga could swim, but you know, not very well. But yeah, I can see the Spino swimming. I mean, especially that big fucking sail it's got on its back. You would think it'd know how to swim. It's not like somebody was putting it on its, like, other dinosaurs were carrying on its back to go ahead and catch the winds. Amar berry. Nope, that's not an Amar berry. Nope, that's literally not what I wanted to do. But sure, I guess we'll leave it there. The next one is this over here. What would you like? Cooked meat jerky, that thing that I just moved. Okay. 3 minutes. Cuddle, wonderful. You guys are falling in line perfect. Okay, so 3 minutes. Oh, you over here? What do you want? Cuddle? Awesome. I'm down with it. 1 minute and 30 something. We'll get you, and then we'll get you. Then we can do some meat runs. But yeah, let's take a look. Spinosaurs can swim. Scientists have thought for years that the Spinosaur could swim, but had precious few fossils about it. The most complete specimen had been destroyed in an Allied bombing on Germany in World War II. Aw, I didn't know that. But I think a lot of stuff has been destroyed in the bombings during World War II. Like, the statue of Nike, the famous statue that everybody thinks of where the arms are cut off and the head's cut off, and it's just like a lady kind of on the thing with her legs slightly raised. That used to be a full statue, and during a bombing, you know, got ruined. I believe the statue of Aphrodite, Venus, I don't remember who made it, but arms falling off with, you know, her boobs hanging out, nice seductive pose. That used to be a full statue as well. So, yeah, there's quite a few things that got destroyed in some bombings. I think a few famous paintings also got destroyed as well. But I am very sad to hear about the Spinosaur fossils getting destroyed here. Analysis of the tail reveals the tail was broad and paddle-like, perfect for swimming. Glad to see that our favorite our resident water lizard was capable of doing that kind of stuff. Let's see. Discovery is the nail in the coffin for the idea that non-avian dinosaurs never invaded the aquatic realm. Non-avian dinosaurs never invaded the aquatic realm. So you're telling me, like, all the avian-related dinosaurs did invade the aquatic realm? Telling me there were fish flying? Was actively pursuing prey in the water, not just standing in shallow water waiting for fish to swim by. With the way that the Spinosaur like moves in here, I cannot see the Spinosaur just waiting for fish to just come its way. I see it just tromping through all the rivers, going into the water itself, trying to find those dinos. Actually, I don't think I've taken a Spinosaur into the water. I should see if it can swim or not. I mean, obviously it should be able to swim, but I don't know. We'll go test it out here in just a moment. Hey, perfect. Called it. Okay, so an hour, and then I think you're 3? No, you're 2. Okay. Are all of you guys taken care of? No more surprise dino imprints. Okay, that should be good. Spinosaurs get a buff when they're in water. I knew about the buff. I'm just curious if they can, like, swim. Are they actively good swimmers? Because with this whole news, I'd like to at least see if they're good swimmers or not, or if they're just like mediocre in the water. Here's to hoping we do not die by a megalodon that's in our sight. Hopefully we don't get grabbed by an alpha tuso. Because I'd really hate to lose my Spinosaur. Because when we get to Aberration, I'm gonna need more. And Phil is named Phil even though it's a female. Alright, let's get out of here. Spino, let's see if you can actually swim or not. I am curious. I don't think Wildcard is worried about, like, you know, the actual records of how these dinosaurs actually worked. Not like we can go up to a Spinosaur and be like, hello, sir, or ma'am. Please tell us a little more about your species. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Spino. We are gonna go see if you swim or not. Spinos have great forward momentum, but up and down is slow, plus wide turns. Float on the surface as if landed a dino. Huh. Interesting. Let's go put this to a test. Okay, it swims all right. I mean, I've definitely been on worse swimmers, that's for sure. I think it's pretty... It's okay. It's okay. Definitely much better swimmers out there in the world. Oh jeez, there was a whole ass base there. Okay, you can go down now. Maybe just blue wire here. Sure. I guess. Let's do it. I mean, they've got really good knockback in their attacks, so I mean, I might be able to just slap this Rex, or slap this Raptor into the rock all day. Alright. It is pretty fast. I am not going to lie about that. I'm very excited to start. What does its roar do, anyway? I've been curious, because I knew that it could, like, roar, but I don't know what it does. Alright, Spino, you can go chill now. Alright, we gotta do some meat runs, a couple things here and there. Means you are an art... Is that what it is? It just roars, it's like, Art God! Art God! Art God! That's what it does. Every time a Spino roars, an Art God gets its wings, huh? Oh, hold on, what's in here? Oh no, probably a whole mess of gross meat. Alright, get on the ground. Meat. Don't need these. Nope. 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 Nope, we're not gonna put hide in there. And more spoiled meat. Yep, there's something there too. Alright, Gib lunch money, you probably got the same problem, don't you? Yep. All these varying degrees of spoiled meat. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. Don't at me, survivor. Listen, I get that this is a pretty shit deal. Okay, hide. Alright, swimmer's arms. Let's get rid of the swimmer's arms. Alpha Raptor Claw, put those in there. Go feed the bugs. Alright, and we'll go put these into the Forge and Fabricator. And I guess I needed to keep that electronics. I don't see for what. But, everybody keeps telling me to keep them, so I guess I'm gonna. There must be a point to having them. Oh, those Amar berries. I gotta put those away. I forgot to put them back in the thing. I don't understand why I can't drink water in midair. Like, you'd think I'd be able to, like, pull out my canteen really quick, take a quick sip, cover it back up, and then land without issue, but apparently not. Okay. Grab this, and now we can go do the thing. Oh, I don't have two spyglasses. I must have pulled it off. I don't know the dinosaurs, probably the Arky. Alright, let's empty these fridges of meat. Stock up these and then worry about filling up the fridges rather than worry about filling up the troughs. Unless that's the only fridge that is filled, at which point yep. I don't know why I even looked inside. I can see 0 out of 80. Yep. I'm pretty sure that the only thing to fill is these guys. Alright, King Calum. Oh, hold on. What is your timer looking like? Mating? Your timer looks like you're ready to mate? Alright, sounds good. Also, I forgot that I had another egg in the fridge. I don't remember what its timer looks like, but it's going to hatch today. I know that much. Hours, and this one will hatch in 3 hours as well. Okay, they'll be relatively close. That's not bad at all. All right. I'm ready to go. Well, oh, I guess they heard me. Hey, plenty of nice meat there. Freaking Titanium Aero soldiers. Screw all of you. These meat runs kind of put me to sleep. They're so calming. So I grew up around the ocean, so like the sound of the ocean and stuff really puts me to sleep. It just reminds me of like when I was home as a little kid. Oh man, I forgot we still gotta look for a decent level PT too. I do not want to fight you, Stego. Please leave me alone. Batman comes for everybody. The city that never sleeps. Batman is watching. Though Gotham needs a hero, he's not the hero they intended. A man in a cape, a man in a cowl. He will slap you for even thinking about committing crime. Don't mind me. I'm just bored and monologuing. Oh yeah, so anyway, in dinosaur news. So, Spinos apparently can swim. Which I thought we do. Best preserved dinosaur stomach. It's challenging to know what exactly the herbivores ate. Leaves and other plant material don't fossilize well, and even ancient organic material is preserved. It's hard to know whether a dinosaur ate it or if they were side by side. Ooh, that's a nice looking bronto. I like it. Let me see what level you are. Maybe enough to keep you, but probably not. I like you not enough to keep you. Very nice color, though. It's a good jade green color. This also has a decent green. It's different. I prefer the light green color to that dark green, but no issues. The discovery of a nodosaur fossil with a well-preserved digestive tract has shed light on the mystery of what the dinosaurs ate. Researchers analyzed the 112 million year old beast's fossilized stomach contents and learned that the nodosaur, named Boreolopelta markmicheli, was a Mark Michelli. I will never understand. I get that they do it as a way to go ahead and honor the people who like found it or significant people here or there, but like it's just like, I'm like, give it a scientific name. Don't like name it after something like somebody. I mean, I guess maybe because I'm not an anthropologist or archaeologist or anything else like that, and I just don't understand. But was a picky eater, according to the June study. The 18-foot-long dinosaur ate only certain types of ferns, and apparently it preferred leaves with stems and twigs. Oh, you're going down. Just for looking like bad Polly in front of me. When are you guys ascending, or did you already nodosaur, like the Sauropelta? I have no idea. And I don't know when we're ascending. So it looks like Luft has off on a Thursday. So what is that thing? Oh, okay. Headbutters. It's a cool dino that's not an arc yet. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I'm just reading about, they found one with food in its stomach, so it had the most preserved digestive tract out of all dinos. Or we can not close, and the Stary can get in and take the babies away from you. Don't look at me like that, judgmental ass Stary. Jesus. But so, yeah, I guess Thursday is when we're looking at doing that, but I will have to get back to you on that. I'll have an answer by tomorrow, though, for when we're going to be doing it. No. It only had preserved digestive tract because it died from drowning upside down. Died from drowning. Is that the actual story? Because that's pretty hilarious if that's how it happened. Can you imagine being that dino? I think I'm gonna go for a swim today. Oh, nope. I guess I'll just die. So most of the belly didn't decay. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we have like a full set of tech armor. I just really don't like using it. Turn on orbit cam for a second? Yeah, sure thing. Give me just a second. Let me drop off some of this stuff, and then I'll get rid of all this prime meat on me. Alright, orbit cam. Toggle orbit camera. Oh. Why? Oh, I must be hungry or something. Just happened to time in perfectly. Just wearing a hide shirt with my pants and gloves. I don't really need the gloves charged up or anything. And, you know, the hide shirt is just because this is less epic than I was expecting. That's funny. Yeah, it's not as great as you were expecting. Most people, when they get their tech armor, they're just wearing it non-stop, but I really don't like the tech armor that much. I guess surprisingly, but yeah, not a big fan. I thought it was muscular. Nope. Short and stocky, that's me. You know, the only thing muscular is... There you go. Then there's the muscles. But, nope. Short and stocky. Hey, you should see me in comparison to the rest of the tribe. My character's short as shit. I may as well be a hobbit. Let me grab these eggs over here. I have forgotten how long I have until these guys gotta go. So this next set comes up. 39 minutes. That is enough for 2 solid meat runs. Okay, it's a ridden one. I was like, what the heck? I need to get that thing. I love how that's everyone's first assumption. The baby you gave us died. 55. It died because my friend... Yep. That's what I always see. Hey, remember that baby you gave us? We didn't feed it. I mean, I guess, I mean... I don't know, babies dying just kind of seems like... You forgot to feed the baby? Did you not know babies eat? I mean, I guess, if you're kind of new, it makes sense that you may not know that the babies eat, but... Ah, see, that's just inviting. That's inviting death. I don't know. Somebody kills the baby. Yeah, I mean... Yep, I was taking it. I've had plenty of babies die on me, or forget to pick up the eggs, or any number of tragedies, so... You know, I can't really talk about that. Can't criticize anybody for letting their baby die, because, you know, when I first started, I did the same thing. You're a pretty hefty one. Level 80? Oh, level 135. That's unfortunate. Talking about unfortunate before I continue. Okay, I guess you can do that. Ready to mate in like 8 hours and change. Oh, hey there, little tech dinosaur. You lost? Or we can lag. That works too. What level are you? 35. Ah, heck. That's decent meat. Come on, get blown, give us your meat. Wow, there's Alphazar all over the place today. Alright, let's give you a little more melee into this really terrible melee you have. All these Brontos. I didn't know they get a pink light. That's interesting. Alright. Raptor, I appreciate the escort, but please. Thank you. Lots of green bronzers out tonight. Or today. Get this nice meat here, and then we can head back. Alright. Ready to crawl back. Alright, let's see. Horned Titanosaur embryo. Before the long-necked Titanosaur dinosaur got huge, they're wee babies, but apparently they had a horn. The discovery of a rare Titanosaur embryo in Argentina reveals that this little tyke had a rhino-like horn on its snout, which it lost during adulthood. Interesting. No word yet on whether its parents thought this little baby's horn looked cute 80 million years ago. It was handy. Could possibly have been used to peck its way out of the shell. Pretty cool, interesting news. Soft-shelled eggs. Speaking of eggs, the first dinosaur eggs may have actually been soft-shell. A July study in a scientific journal found. Researchers found ancient eggs from two dinosaurs, the horned Protoceratops, which lived during the Cretaceous, and the long-necked sauropodomorph, the Mosasaur, or Moosaurus, that lived during the Triassic. Separate nature study, another group of scientists found the 68 million year old soft shell of a mosasaur, which is not a dinosaur but a reptilian sea monster. Still a mystery whether the football-sized mosasaur egg was laid or hatched on land, or on dry land like a turtle. So, interesting. That's pretty cool. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. If you're new here, you know, like and subscribe if you'd like. We'll be doing this for the next 278 days, and we'll hopefully be leaving the island this week. Yeah, depending on how circumstances go with the next boss fight. But yeah, we're just reading through dinosaur news while I am doing the regular meat runs and stuff. I've got dinosaurs that I need to go ahead and maybe I should get that hide first. Yeah, I should drop off all of these things first. Let me get your metal, though. Are you playing on PS5? That is a big negative. I am playing on PS4. But it is close. I mean, the hardware's certainly not close, but PlayStation. Also, Shelby Clymer, welcome. Nice to see you. Let's drop all this prime. It's just gonna take up your inventory for no reason. Grab the claw, drop the trank, and take all of this hide. And the skin. How are you doing today, Shelby? Alright, cool. Hoping to start again when you're on PS5. Well, PS4 and PS5 servers, I believe they're shared. So when you get a PS4, you'll definitely be able to just start over if you have PS4 data. Or at least you should be able to. I mean, the servers should be shared. Or at least that's what some of our viewers have said who have the PS5. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's get rid of all this hide. Drop off all this extra stuff we don't need here. Oh, the frog probably needs to eat. The other guys can probably take it, but the frog cannot. If I let him starve too long, he'll croak. Bad joke is bad. Okay, because in here I really don't care for these. Don't need the spoiled meat. Don't need any of this. Stone arrows. I guess we can use them, but let me just put this Mastercraft boot here or something, because we don't really need it. Throw the oil in there, and put the dust in our fabricator. Those frogs are awesome. I loved them before when I played. The Beelzebufo is my favorite animal. My favorite dino in this game. I know a lot of people have, you know, a lot of really powerful dinosaurs that they prefer, but in the 3 months that I've played, and from all the stuff that I have played, which is only on the island, yeah, I think the Beelzebufo is probably my favorite dinosaur. You know, it allowed me to go into the water and capture good sea dinos. It's fast. It's relatively durable. If I join your server, can I give you a good stuff? Like, negative. We do not take any of that. We don't take donations. Everything we have is found in pods, captured ourselves, or bred. Yes, it's one of those things. We had to draw the line at donations because people were just dropping all kinds of crazy stuff, and nope, we don't take them. I mean, we have good blueprints for RPGs and assault rifles and flamethrowers and stuff, but those are all stuff that we've taken from other people's vaults when they timed out. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, even the alpha dinosaurs that we have, the alpha fighters that we have, I hate those things a lot, regardless of how strong they are, or what they're capable of, and even if they're, yes, it is PvE. So the whole challenge for anybody who's new here, we are going through each of the expansions one by one, catching and breeding everything ourselves. And give me a second to empty this out here real quick. We'll just pull in and pull back out. Catching and breeding everything ourselves, minus our alpha fights, which we were given really strong super dinos that we use for the fighting all the alphas, because there's no way we could breed up to that point. But yeah, going through each of the expansions, catching and breeding everything ourselves otherwise, so. It has been a fun journey. It has also been a very long journey. And we play on official, no boosted servers, no boosted rates. The only time we get any boosts are when they get events that give us those rates, which Easter's coming up, so that's very exciting. But nope, everything is done by hand. Let me grab some of this for the Quetzal Tower there. For anybody who is new, Would anybody like a tour? Wonder my character is still around. I played it. Oh, when it first came out? Your character should still be around. I mean, I don't... So, from what I understand, if your character hasn't been played in a while, your character, you'll have to download it from, like, Arc data. Only got up to Scorched. Well, we are going to be heading to Scorched probably in about a week. That's the timeline. Thursday is when we're looking to finish out our Ascension Caves. We already have all the bosses done and the Gamma Ascension Cave. We just need to do our Beta Ascension Cave, which is what these Tech Rexes over here are for. And then... Oh, there's somebody. Our Beta Ascension Cave, and then we have a set of dinos. We pretty much just tramp through everything. Let's see, what are we looking at for levels? Or for time? We have 19 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, so 19, is that the time we're looking at? 19 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are relatively strong. I mean, their hatch stats, since we've done everything ourselves, their hatch stats are 12,540 for melee. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to sponsor one of our Rexes to take into the fight. Do you want green or blue? I don't know if I have any blue. I do have some blues left. Do you want green or blue? Those are your choices. Blue? Okay. What do you want to name it? And let me write your name down here so we have you on record. And Shelby, I'll get back to talking to you in just a second. I want to make sure to get this Rex sponsored, and then we'll go back to talking here. Tyrone. All right, sounds good. Tyron or Tyrone? I'm gonna assume R-O-N. So Tyron. Tyrone with or without the E. Alright, well, thank you for Joseph Joestar. Do you want one? I will go ahead and... Do you want green or blue? Here, Shelby. You get your choice. We've only got so many Rexes left, but... Alright, well, while I'm waiting for that. Yeah, so they pop out right now at 12,540 with a natural 449 for melee. I know a lot of people don't think that's great, but considering we bred these things up, I'd say it is pretty damn good. Yeah, you'll see some of them have low levels and some of them have higher levels, but they're all the exact same stats. It's some of their parents had a high food stat, which forced the levels up, and some of them didn't. So, but yeah, past that, all of them are pretty damn good. I really don't want this vertebra, and I don't want to go out of my way to get it, nor do I care about this. I kind of have to stay in the general vicinity. I'd be going out looking for stuff, but I have to stick around just because of the imprints. When I have some time in between stuff, I'll go and check other things out. But in the meantime, insufficient resources to repair. Of course, because I'm not trying to repair it. How do you stream on the PS4? Simple. So on the controller, there is that little button that should I used to solo. There's a little button on the side that you should be able to go ahead and just click, and it'll allow you to go ahead and start streaming. I don't know. It depends on how you have your settings, but you can either hold it or you can go ahead and just press it, and it'll bring up the menu, and then like do you broadcasting and stuff like that. So. I used to solo tame Rexes on the center map, Volcano Island. That is pretty cool. I have not been to the center yet. So how it works is that we're not allowed to touch any of the expansions. So we have to start here, base on islands. There's more than just me. It's just some of our guys are not on right now. My girlfriend looked because she'll be on at some point. Maybe not tonight, but she will be on at some point. And then what is that? Why is it red? Oh, I didn't realize it had red on it. Huh. Can you see the chat when you stream on PS4? You can. I have my settings to not see the chat, so that way I don't that way it doesn't disrupt the stream or anything, and it doesn't become part of the video. But yeah, so we started on the island, and we're not allowed to go to the other expansions until we pass the expansion we're currently in. When we get past Scorched Earth, all of the base maps will open up to us, like Valguero and Island and Rag and Crystal and all of those. But that's mainly because after from Scorched downward, every other type of dinosaur would be available to us. Just need a raft with small walls and one big door and a small one. We used to have a good raft to catch things in. Then how do you see the chat? I have my computer up in front of me, so that's how I respond to everybody, is I can see the chat on my computer. I used to have it set up so the chat would talk to me, so it would dictate, so whenever somebody said something I could hear it. But I had to turn that off after everybody just started spamming. And that is where our no spam rule came from, and why Luft is so very anti-spam in the chat. Because I told everybody don't spam, and then everybody spammed. We're just going to go ahead and get a quick stockpile of meats. Just so I don't have to go kite them into the raft, close door, and trank. Yeah, we had a trank thing for a while, but currently our best asset to catching most dinosaurs is this bridge. A lot of dinosaurs just get caught on this bridge. So they tend to come up and attack us, and then they attack us right here. And if they're big enough, they just get caught underneath this little lip thing here, and then we just trank them out while they're caught under it. So that's where most of our original Rexes came from. Do you need to download an app to see a chat on your phone or computer? Nope, just pull up your just pull up the YouTube stream. Yeah, it was an accidental design that turned into a feature. It's Luft has pretty much built our entire base, so all of what you see was Luft's work. We had a raft that we took out to Carno Island, but you know, we just didn't go out there for so long, and it ended up spawning. But yeah, for being newbies, we have done a lot of research. We have very unique ways of playing and designing an approach to the game. So, I'm always happy to see that people appreciate some of the stuff that we do. Especially people who played a lot longer than we have. What did you level your gig into? Both of our gigas are pretty much just leveled into melee. Like, there's no point into leveling into anything else. I would like to breed weight gigas, not like melee gigas, because on PvP, do all melee on a gig. Yeah, so on PvE it's the same. On PvE, there's no point into leveling anything other than melee, because they just scale so terribly. But I'd like to raise weight gigas, so they have 1200 weight on them, so you'll be able to literally do a black weighted meat run if you wanted to. But I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'm sure it's something in the chat menu. When you start broadcasting, you can probably like pull it up. I think it's like a checkbox, but we got 930 weight, 860 melee. So yeah, the same stuff that you would use for PvP is roughly the same stuff that happens on PvE. I know gigas really don't differ. I think everybody just slams into melee for their gigas. Most people don't do... I mean, I don't really care that much about my gigas. If I lost one, I would be sad because I lost one, but I wouldn't be, like, distraught. I mainly just use my gigas for meat runs. Maybe when I get to extinction, it'll matter, but right now, they are just meat run dinos. Yeah, but I think gigas don't really change. Yeah, I really just want to breed these things to have like weight mutations on them. I know it's a crazy thing because nobody wants to breed a weight giga, but a 2000 weight giga, you'll be able to get all the meat. Even if you black weighting it will only take like 1200, so maybe a 1500 weight giga would be good. Or, you know, if you're farming for other materials other than that, then maybe different. But I think a weight giga would be good. 500% melee just to max out the melee amounts. That would be fine by me. No, they do take, I can actually show you. They do take, like, 2 days to hatch. They take 2 weeks to raise. Well, they take, 9 days and change to go ahead and raise, but 2 days, so 11, so 12 days total to do everything with. But no, they have, they take, when they had two days and a couple hours to hatch. And I've got a couple that are about to go to crack here soon. I'm hoping for any type of mutation. That would be nice. That I am not sure. It's funny because I was telling everybody on the server, it's going to be the 31st, and everyone's like, no, it's going to be Monday. And I'm like, alright guys, just reading the website, but it's cool. I have no idea what time it's going to actually start. But, I'm going to hatch those other two early. I really don't, like, I don't care too much about making sure their stats are on time or whatnot. I just care about whether they raise properly and I can imprint them. So this will put us at 7 gigas total. Hold on, let me see. I think I had said like 8 minutes or something. I think that's what I looked at. 6 minutes. Hold on. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Okay, so 6 minutes. That's plenty of time. Alright, since everybody seems to have a bunch of, probably know this, but you can get to imprint before the event starts, then they imprint when the timer starts. Be far ahead on imprint. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do is do something like that, but the problem is I've got all these Rexes out here to raise, and I don't want to work with frickin' 4 gigababies right now, plus the 2 in the fridge, which are gonna crack in a few. But yeah, let me put this stuff on me so I don't forget about it, and I'll give all the new people here a real quick base tour. I'm gonna have to go get fish meat. I hope it doesn't ask for fish meat. Not gonna be very happy about that. Alright, Dalek, up we go. Yeah, so for anybody who is new here, welcome to the channel. We'll be doing it for the next 278 days. I'll give you a quick base tour here. So this is the yard. Oh, don't fall into oblivion, please. Thank you. I wish I had my tappy, but our tappy died. So, you know, I don't have the variable degree control that I did. So this is the yard. This is where we keep our breeders and bossers. Obviously, the babies tend to go into that corner. We have our hatchery over there. These are our breeders. We have some egg layers on this side, and everything over in that corner is pretty much for sale. And, you know, the gigas I tend to keep on this side here. I think I've been here since 2:30 and 2:40 days. Yeah, I remember you were here pretty early. Yeah, you were here pretty early in the stream. So you've seen how our base has grown and everything. This is our main base. Obviously, we have our setup for bosses and everything that you can see there. Replicator. We keep all our dodos here for eggs and such. Our greenhouse is over there in the corner. If we have a dinosaur that we tend to use often, it'll usually sit here. This is the Quetzal area. There used to be a tower here that was our launching platform for our flyers, but it's since been destroyed, and we just kind of put all the Quetzals over here. I have a bunch of Quetzals that I have to raise as well, so I'm not looking forward to those either. We have our single furnace because we don't need... Yeah, honestly, I don't know how my channel grew. Like, it just happened. People showed up and people liked what I was doing, so... it's nice to see the channel growing, you know, and I'll go through the subscription things afterwards for anybody who is new as well. But yeah, we only need one forge just because we make a lot of metal, but we don't, like, consume a ton of metal in comparison. This is the herbivore pen. This is where we keep all our leaf eaters and berry munchers. They all just chill here. And this is Luft's house here. This is where the House of Chittering Horrors is. She has a giant dimorph army. That's only a few of them. And we also call it the retirement home. Because whenever we have dinosaurs that we don't use, it is, this is where they end up so they can live the rest of their lives in relative peace and harmony without worrying about dying. So... And we keep the all-black stego for just showing off up there. Yeah, so I heard that AB is great for metal. I'm actually looking really... It's probably the expansion I'm looking most forward to coming up, so... Yeah, I'm excited. I hope we can get through... I mean, we could technically walk from Scorched immediately to Aberration. Z has told us that with the dinosaur stats that we have, we would easily be able to just roll through Scorched Earth in no time whatsoever. But I'd like to do some of the scorched earth things, like you know, do the suicidal Wyren run, grabbing eggs and stuff like that. Stuff that I've been looking forward to. Alright, where are you? 1 minute 50 something, 1 minute 21, minute and 33. Okay, so middle, right, left. Ab is easy with shotguns. We have okay shotguns. I think we have a Mastercraft like blueprint for a really good shotgun. But you know, it's a matter of getting all the resources. So Z, and for anybody who's been here for a while, Z is our third member, and you guys know he's from Genesis, but he's cavemaning it with us. He even says that he hasn't finished off some of the stuff in there, just because Alpha Reapers are apparently really hard to come by. Cat Kasparov shotguns, Alpha Ab can be done easily. Oh, I'm sure. But there's a lot of stuff to do on Ab. Like, yeah, I could just rush my way through the expansions, but, you know, I'd prefer to enjoy the time that I'm spending rather than just turning everything into let's set our asses on fire and roll. But, oh, yeah, so, subscriber milestones, I guess. So you just missed our 251, which was I had to wear my best chest piece and go punch a Giga. I was not very happy to use my really nice Riot, but it is what it is. At 300, every 100 subscriptions, we are going to allow our viewers to go ahead and vote on whatever dinosaur they want to see us get next. Regardless of expansion, we'll put it in the queue to go grab it. So currently we have the Titan Boa and the Titanosaur in line. So we will be grabbing a Titan Boa before we leave, and we will be grabbing the Titanosaur before we leave. We don't go for walks here, no. But yeah, at 300, you know, 400, 5, 6, and so on. That'll be the case. Do you know where in Velo? Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Cooked fish meat, I've only got one. Please not have spoiled. It is the one that's spoiled. Well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, a lot of people want to see us get dinos. I mean, if it comes down to it, and that's what we get stuck with on the next one, we'll see. I mean, we'll have to go get it. There'll be no exceptions, but it'll become available for use. At 500, I will be shaving my head on a live stream. So, if you're interested in seeing that, stay tuned. I do ask, though, please don't make fake accounts to, like, boost the numbers. It hurts the channel. It also hurts my heart when suddenly, like, a couple weeks later, I'm just doing stuff and, like, I plummet through subscribers. Because they just start wiping accounts. But no, mainly once we get to 500, I'll be shaving my head on a live stream. So, I mean, it's not crazy to me or anything else. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. You know, I went quite a bit of time with short hair for the military, so not like it's anything big to me. And at 1,000 subscribers, at 1,000 subscribers, I will be getting a tattoo of my logo there, the little puff there, and I'll also be getting that on the live stream, so people will be able to go ahead and tune in and watch me get a tattoo. But you know, that's at 1,000, so. I want to see you get impregnated by a Reaper Queen. Listen, if you pick a Reaper Queen, we will get one guaranteed, but it's not like we can just you know my thing. I can't just saddle off and go get impregnated immediately. I mean, I guess I could. I could probably go onto a server, ask somebody to help me get the impregnation, and then do that. But subscriber. I will do my best to ignore it. Matter of fact, I won't even read it twice. Okay, you don't have a level. Where's the new one that I picked up? You. All of you goes into stamina. 3K subs, you make a subscriber PvP official tribe. I might consider that. Because probably after I finish all of this, I'll most likely get my own server. I'll most likely end up paying for like my own server to allow everybody to just play on. But yeah, I probably won't be playing Ark, not because I don't want to, but just because after the year, that's it. We are moving on. There is no, this isn't a series or a season. That's it. 1 year of pure Ark. Probably PV. I'll probably do both. I mean PvE and PvP, just so people on both sides of the fence can enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'd like to do in PvP. Maybe one day I'll get there, but, you know, the challenge pretty much takes up all the time. And in PvE, there's also some stuff that I'd like to do. In PvP, I'll probably end up setting up a bunch of, like, events for people to do, like Dodo Wars, where people will have a week to raise, like, the strongest Dodo, or the fastest Dodo, or whatever kind of Dodo they want to raise, and they can enter it in for, like, a prize or something. But, you know, that's forever and a year from now, you know. Alright, I have 20-something minutes, so we are going to do what we did yesterday. Look for a decent Pteranodon. Turnadern, whatever, PT. I always keep forgetting people nickname them PTs. Yep, and that's usually where people end up leaving, when they hear that this thing is not a series and it's only going for a year. Why do we have a Kentrosaur? Yeah, he must have just been grabbing stuff up here and there. Oh, Parasaur, you need to get in close. We can't have you over here just starving out. Eat and be nourished. Tweedledon, you also shouldn't be here. But I guess you guys must have fought something, so you can just chill here for now. Alright, Pterodons, while we are waiting for... Nope, I gotta go into the yard. I'm looking for a high level male to mate with my decent level female, or my slightly high level female. She was 130, 135. Yeah, she was a 135, which was fine. I'd like a 150 or at least an equivalent 135, but we'll see. And since I only have a few minutes, it'll give me some time in between the in between imprints to do something that isn't just stare at some dinosaur's butthole. Have you ever took the time to explore the map on land dinos? Yeah, I have. I've actually taken... yeah, I mean, when we first started, we were using land dinos a lot, and I've taken my frog quite a few places. I don't think we've ever done a full roundabout on the map with a land dino, so maybe we should do that. Yeah, take a full turn around on a bunch of land dinos, see what pops out. Oh, Jesus, Terror Bird. No, 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 get out of there. Get out of there. No. I will come for you. I have come for you. Let me save you all. Oh, that's a good looking Tech Rex. Damn it. Okay, let me see what level that is, because Z is looking for a... Oh, that is a male. This is a pretty high level male. Well, I say high level, but, you know, it's not 140, so I don't know if he'd be interested or not. But I'll just let it roam. It's fun to explore on land. Yeah, I'd like to explore on land, you know. It'll come at some point. We'll get the opportunity. Listen, Raptor, I just spared your life. Moss chops. Yes, please. You any good? Level 150 moss chops? Heckin' yes. That is perfect. I gotta get this Trudon away, though. Trudon, be gone. Okay. That is pretty interesting. Okay, rare flower into the last slot. I will be back for you. But let me get rid of these carnivores, so you don't have to worry about suddenly dying. It's unexpected find. Where was this other one? Right there. Oh shit! That was a berry! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I need you to get out of here. I need you to get out of here. Oh god, this was not a good thing. Oh god, oh god. Let me go. I'm gonna get swirled. I'm gonna get flapped. Oh no, it's gonna tail slap me. Please, 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 please. I need to just go. Ah! Goodness, holy heck. What did it break on me? Fuck! What broke? Oh my god. Oh, primitive boots. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just trying to burn through my primitive armors anyway. Okay, rare flower. Listen, we've had this conversation. Raptor, please. Leave me alone. Taste them all. I can't. I wish I could, but that is not a thing I can do in PvE. You can't just grab it up and move it. You have to actually, like, tame it where it is. Otherwise, that would be an option. I like berries too, but lord, are they a fucking problem when you encounter them in, like, water. Had tech chest, could have double jumped. I have the tech chest, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, in PvE there is no carrying away dinos to safety. So, I mean, you can carry your own dinos, but not wild ones. If stun still works, I actually didn't know that. I hate the chest piece. I really can't stand that chest piece because like it randomly floats me up everywhere all the time, and I'm just like, it's the worst when I'm trying to do something. How much time do I have? Let me take a look. I want a 150 Moss Chops. It would be nice to take over to the base, or even just to keep here for a bit. Z really likes Moss Chops. Z says that Moss Chops are like his favorite dino. So, or if he could only have one dinosaur, he would probably take the Moss Chops. 10 minutes, that should be enough. And if not, I mean, it's a pretty flexible time, especially with pretty flexible imprint. Okay, it wants rare flowers. I'm hoping it doesn't want bee honey, but we do have it in case it does. I should probably go get some berries. Get used to it. Say is the same at first, and I feel lost without it. I guess, I mean, maybe someday I'll get used to it, but in the meantime, I'm not too stressed about it. You know, I'll use it if I have to. I guess I'll bring the honey with me. You know. Oh, right, honey. Honey. This is what happens, I get so distracted. I think it's honey at the end. And put the honey on you so it doesn't spoil instantly. Hello, welcome to the chat for anybody who is new to the channel. I appreciate you joining. We'll be here for the next 278 days. Like and subscribe if you are interested in what we're doing. And it's a PS4 PvE official map. So those are the most common questions. I am trying to grab this level 150 Moss Chops, because, you know, finding a perfect Moss Chops is not easy. Quote, perfect Moss Chops. Oh no, Delos. I believe it is this orange one back here that wants it. Ah, there you are. No, you're Listersaur. Where the fuck is my Moss Chops? Oh, let me get that berry while it's still on land. It's time to duel berry. Okay. What level are you? Probably garbage. Because you're not the Moss Chops I was looking at. You're level 5. Okay. Where are you, level 150 Moss Chops? Please. Please be somewhere. Please say I haven't lost you to the wilds. Aha! I see you. Don't give me that tone of voice. Listen, I'm here for you. Oh no, I realized that I could also have prime meat and shit like that it wants. Okay. Well, this is gonna be... Better not ask for like some prime cooked fish meat. I'm gonna be real mad about that. Are you a solo player? Negative. I do have a team, just they're not on right now. What are you? Even if you're a good level, you're a flesh Rex, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, friggin' scope. Holy cow. Nope, not a solo player. Hey, Arthur, welcome back. How you doing today? Also, welcome to the chat. It's Minty Games. Nice to see you. Darn, I'm looking for someone to join me on Crystal Isles on solo. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really join anybody because I am stuck here for the year, or at least I'm stuck in the stream for a year. So we'll be leaving the island hopefully within the next week. But yep, unfortunately, I cannot do much to alleviate your loneliness. I mean, I can talk to you here if that helps. Probably not, but. Did he take all the... Okay, Cook Prime. For sure, we'll take that. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I should definitely post the Discord, so if anybody is interested in looking for people or stuff. Yeah, give me a second. Let me post my Discord here, if I can find where the hell my phone went off to. Do you take gifts by chance? We actually don't take any donations for it. everything that we have, I'll give you a tour here afterwards, but we don't take any donations. Everything we have is caught and bred by us, with the exception of the dinosaurs that we use to fight alphas, because there's no way we could breed up strong enough dinos for alphas. Well, except the Megatheriums. We did breed our Megatheriums to do the brood mother, but the rest, all of our like alpha fighting Rexes are just super dinos that were dropped on our heads early enough before we really knew what the hell we were doing. So some of the early donations got in, but nope, we don't take any more. So okay, head butter. Where's my moss chops? Have you seen my moss chops? No compy. I will not be entertaining you today. Ah, there you are. Wait until it's hungry. Wonderful. Gives you a Rex 30. We already have Rexes that are at like 30k and like 13 or something on hatch. Those were donated to us a long time ago. So we don't. Oh my God! What have you done? What have you done? Oh my God. Moss chops, please. You got to believe me. I didn't mean that. Frickin' Dalek. All you know how to do is fucking destroy, huh? Please listen, I don't take donations. It's just, everybody comes in here. You're not the first person to, like, offer us super dinos. Like, we don't take donations. It's just not how we do things here. Let's try this again. If Z were on, he might go ahead and take your Rexes, but nope, because Z has other frickin' get out of here, copy. Z has other bases and such he has to go ahead and work on, but man, 2 down votes. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong, guys? What is it the fact that I'm looking at moss chops? Is that what it is? Am I not entertaining enough? Not that I really give a flying fuck. If you don't like the channel, you don't like the channel. Simple as that. But I don't really beg for likes and subs. Okay, you're almost done. You're almost hungry. What do you want? Okay, I understand. I do appreciate the support, but yeah, we don't take them. It's gotta be caught and bred. We took donations early, but we haven't taken donations in a very long time. Listen. I need you to be hungry so I can feed you something. And then I can go do my imprint real quick and come on back. I'm just trying not to, like, interest that fairy over there, because every time I see... Every time I see a fairy, it just takes, like, this big interest in my love life, and it's like, hey, you single? And it just ends up being like the worst. So, come on. Get hungry, please. Also, I just thought about something. I couldn't take a dinosaur back to the base even if I wanted to. Because our turrets are just so hyper-aggressive. They just murder any wild dino that finds its way into our base. You know, flyer or land dino. Hey, welcome. How's everything going for you on the server? Please be hungry. Games, Juju World Gamer. Welcome to the chat. Also, welcome to the channel, because I don't recognize you here. Cooked prime meat. Oh, I'm so glad I picked up this cooked prime meat. I'm ready for you. You are begging to be fed. Haha. Haven't been on 298 the whole time. I'm just shocked that this server isn't laggy like the others. It's when we got on here, it was pretty laggy. Not as bad as it. Okay, let me go. Oh no, I kind of have to stay here, don't I? Yeah. It definitely was laggy when we first got in, but a lot of stuff is despawned, and a lot of the big players have found their way off of this server. So, it's not as bad as it used to be. What do you mean for what? What, the whole welcome to the channel and everything? Yeah, it's funny. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see a nasty lag spike at some point, and it's gonna get me killed. Okay, your Hammonds is your Haymans as many times. I am not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. It started on the island, it was so laggy, I left, went to Crystal. It was so laggy, really good. So on the official servers, it is pretty bad, or it certainly can get bad. I guess I've been lucky. So we before we really started the stream, we were server hopping for a bit, trying to find a place where we wanted to build that wasn't crazy laggy. And this just so happened to be the one that wasn't as bad as all the others. So 298 just became our home. That was it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the center is still laggy, even to this day. I'm pretty sure that's just lag is just a feature at this point. They've been playing on a different PvE server. Give you starter kits. Contains a Griffin, Tech, TP, and huh? That's pretty cool. Like, I assume it's unofficial because I can't see them just giving out starter packs on other things like that. Oh, Parasaur! I thought it was a friggin' theory walking up on me. For what? For what's the game plan? What, today? I mean, it's raising Rexes, but I gotta get this Moss Chops. I mean, usually I'm pretty good about trying to keep people entertained, but really I've got Rexes that I gotta raise, so that's the whole game plan, is making sure those Rexes raise, because we only have 2 boss fights left, and as soon as all our tech Rexes are raised, then we'll be able to go do it. How come you're getting a Moss Chops? Look at that level, that's why. It's a level 150 Moss Chops. Like, I will stop and go out of my way for level 150 creatures most of the time, regardless. You guys ready for the Easter event? Yes and no. Yes, we are ready for the event. No, because we'd like to be off the island for the event and be on Scorched. We'd really like to be on Ab, but we will most likely be on Scorched for the event, so we'll see. Fuck! I don't have rare mushrooms. Damn it! Why have you done this? I knew I forgot something. Okay. We'll be back. Again. 31st is the event, so... Yep. I knew I was missing something. One more day, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is one more day. For me, it's just, you know, it's another day. Massive update. You know, I'm playing here every single day, so... when we get the opportunity to do, like, raising events, it's fantastic because it really speeds up our progress. But past that, you know, we're on the slow track most of the time. Which one is it? It's you. What do you need? Cuddle. Wonderful. Okay, an hour. Let's see. Hey, Lily. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? I'm trying to get a Moss Chops. I'm trying really hard to get this Moss Chops, but it just does not want to be tamed. Let's see. Juju World Gamer, I would love to sit there and read all of the wonderful stuff you have to say, but I have no idea what in the flying fuck you're talking about. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, I really just don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Moss Shops, please don't lose taming efficiency. I'm really trying to give you what you want. I'm coming in with your mushrooms right now. Coming in with your mushrooms. I know that you want them. Just open up your mouth and let me put one of them in. I'm hoping that... Oh, that theory looks cool as fuck! No, don't get distracted. I am here for the Moss Chops. I'm ready to give you your mushrooms. Please don't ask for something like cooked brine fish. It's not something that I have available to me right now. Well, I do, but... the North with care about face value to the Good Samaritan. Someone to the Good Samaritans. It's Look, oh, so you're from Good Samaritans. Is that it? I mean, they are all over the place here, so. That there he knows. He knows that I'm here. Ah, oh, I knew it! I knew it! He knows I'm here, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna slowly creep up on you, and then I'm gonna tickle your butthole, and then turn you into a giant, wide, gaping mess on the beach. Ugh. I hate... I really do like fairies. I feel like they're just overgrown, like... fairy children kind of things. Like, they look so innocent and cute when you get up close to them, and they just turn into fucking murder machines when they get too close, or when you're, quote, in their territory. It's the worst. But no, otherwise I really like fairies. They just get those beady eyes. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go deal with this fairy right now, because he's gonna fucking try and put it on my butt here soon, so... I'm not gonna like it. Oh, I forgot that they can knock me off of the thing like that. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Moving along. Let's get back to my chops over here. Yeah, I don't really like killing fairies. I mean, I do occasionally when I have to, but, you know, I'd prefer to leave them, you know, potato along the beach as they feel. A big fan of the fairies, the moss chops, big fan of the channel. Lately, I've been trying to feel this thing. I do not know what it wants, hopefully. It wants something that I've got on me. 'Cause if it doesn't, I'll have to go fishing. Or something else dumb. Don't want cooked fish meat, because I don't have any cooked fish meat. It'll take me a little too long to make. And then you start losing taming efficiency. Holy Christ, get hungry again. What the fuck is in your stomach? Like, you've had a flour, you had some prime meat, and then you had a, okay, cooked prime meat. Wonderful. I'm ready for it. I've got you, Moss Chops. Luckily, your palate has not been obnoxious. I mean, it has, but not really. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. I even have giant bee honey, in case you decide to be super bougie. Diplo, do not come over here. I do not want to get pushed around. Level 25. Moss chops, please. Moss chops, please. Moss chops, please. Just be hungry. Just be hungry, please. Just want like a berry or something, so you and I can be friends, and I can take you back and give you as a gift to our moss chop breeder. The day is going pretty well. It's been an okay day. I mean, I'm raising Rexes, as always. I'll have to go ahead and fill up the trots here at some point. You know, not anytime soon, but I've also got two Datons that I'm waiting to fall out. And I have, Giga Eggs I also need to go pick up as well. It's about time for the pigs? Okay. I will go check them in just a moment. Oh, man. Please eat, because I can't do pigs and you at the same time. Come on. I was a little better wants to name a Rex. Well, I'd have to go ahead and take your thing. We're only taking one Rex per person. 1 Rex per account, I guess I should really say. Mainly because, you know, I can't go ahead and give 2 names out to 2 different people, or to 1 person, because otherwise, you know, it defeats the whole sponsoring of Rexes. I want as many people to be, available to these Rexes as possible. Come on, oh my lord. What are you doing? Please, Moss Chops. Please. Moss Chops. Just do the thing. Just be hungry. And starving. Tinto Berry. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Here, have this Tinto Berry. Or have the lag. That works too. Okay, wonderful. I know I have an hour left on the other stuff, and the eggs should have like an hour or 2. Okay, 22 minutes. Wonderful. Okay. 79.9. Okay. 78.9. 78.9, yeah. Not 79.9. Okay, we're almost done. That's gonna be a phenomenal Moss Chops. A 150 female Moss Chops would be wonderful. Or, I mean, it's gonna be like 224, I think, or something like that. I don't like that you guys are on the beach. You guys need to be slightly in the somewhere else that is not the beach. Don't roll me. Frickin' Moss Chops. Listen. You just need to make a noise when you're hungry, not every time you do something. What a terrible Pokemon. Doesn't even learn Karate Chop. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, Chops. I know you want something soon. Please. Please get something soon. Be Giant Bee Honey. I would be ecstatic if it were Giant Bee Honey. I also would prefer you to stop walking into the beach, because this is not a good place for you. There's a lot of scary stuff that pops up here. What are you a big fan of? Like I said, this Moss Chops, me walking around, going crazy, trying to wait until this damn thing's hungry. You know, me talking to myself. The Phomia, the beach, everything, all of it at once. Watch or sleep? I would say sleep. You know, as much as I do like people showing up and watching my channel, like, I'm the first person... Oh, well, thank you. I do get a lot of people who like what I do here. I mean, Giant Bee Honey. Fuck yeah, I called it. This Moss Chops is listening to me. He knows. He knows what we're doing here. Here's the Bee Honey. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm a big advocate of, you know, getting sleep, taking care of yourself, working out, stuff like that. That's why you'll usually see me take a break every 2 hours or so. So that way, you know, I can do squats and get off my ass and not die of deep vein thrombosis or something. So, please do not get near the water's edge. I worked so hard. Parasaur, stop running from nothing. Ah, oh, fucking fairy. Okay, it saw me. I'm gonna... Nope, can't have that. Nope, come this way. Don't want you getting near my team here. Hey, you must be a pretty tanky fairy. Alright, Moss Chops, you are not hungry yet. Come on. Be hungry. Mayho berry. I'm gonna take a gamble. Put this Mayho berry at the end. Watch, it's gonna want something obnoxious. I have no idea how to read Arabic, so unfortunately, I can't answer that. Also, please don't spam my chat. I'd appreciate you not, like, just posting every couple seconds in the chat. Okay, Pterodon, not an icky or anything. Rare mushroom, wonderful. I'm glad that you have seen the error of your ways and at least given me something normal. No, Phomia, get out of here. Okay. No, stop. Now we can go home. At least it's something better than staring at babies, that's for sure. Iranian history? Not a subject that I know too much about. Or otherwise I'd be able to go ahead and discuss it. Also, Lufkus does actually, even when she's at work, she kind of has the chat up, so she will still do Lufkus things even if she does not talk. What can I do to get this Argy? It is like the only Argy that I have right now. I've lost my other, like, my other ones, so like there's not much you can really give me at the moment. Maybe at some point I may end up giving it. We have other stuff, but this one, yeah, just it's the only one I've got at the moment. "41 minutes, 40 something. Then I give you a griffin. I can't take a griffin. I can't take a griffin. I can't use a griffin. It's the whole thing of the stream is I can't get it. If I haven't gone through the expansion, I can't use it. So a griffin would be pointless to me. So 13 minutes. Let me set a timer for 10 minutes here because yep, do not want to miss out on the babies again. What can I give you to get one dino? I mean, what kind of dino are you looking for? We have Rexes for sale. I mean, we have a lot of Rexes for sale. None of these are bad Rexes. They're just not Rexes we can use. It depends on what you're looking for. We do have quite an assortment of dinosaurs that we are not using, and that we are more than happy to find a home. It just depends on what you're looking for. Parasaur detected an enemy. Is somebody flying into our base, or is somebody just passing by? We'll see in a second. Just passing by. Okay. I'll take a Rex in a couple of days if that. Yeah, I mean, sure. Just tell me what you're offering. I mean, I could give you a price if you want. I mean, I tend to have a lot of cheap stuff because, you know, when we go, the less mouths we have to feed or the less dinos we have to worry about is fine by us. So one less dinosaur I can get out of the way that we don't need currently is fine by me. Are you looking for a tech or a flesh? Because we have 3 techs, 4 now, and 2 fleshes. I believe Savannah is in this group? No, this is Tundra. Yeah, Tundra was a relatively good Rex. It started out at like 10k HP and like 350 or something melee, and was a natural 150 catch, so give me a cost? I don't know. They're pretty basic Rexes for us, so I don't know. I mean, usually I end up selling these things for, like, I do mass discounts, so the more you buy, you know, the easier it works. the lower the price and everything. I don't know. 300 ingots? 300 ingots sound fine? A stack of... No, let's... Yeah, stack of ingots. Stack of ingots sound fine to you? Because I'll take a stack of ingots. That's fine. I mean, these guys have all gone through boss fights, so... I mean, they are at least they are all gamma capable. It was Haman. They were calling me an enemy earlier? An enemy? Hold on. Is the main antagonist the Book of Esther? It's Hebrew. I mean... the name. I think it's pretty funny because, you know, my friend said, hey, and he thinks you're good. Well, tell him I said thank you. You know, I wouldn't say I'm a good YouTuber. I think that I'm decent. I mean, I wouldn't really say I'm a YouTuber. I would just say I'm providing entertainment. You know. But thank you. Thank you. I do take compliments well. I'm never sure what to say because, you know, I don't really think of myself as a YouTuber. I just think of myself as somebody who's broadcasting his gameplay. Yeah, so back to the whole, like, enemy thing. Like, I think it's weird because most people think I'm white. I'm actually Puerto Rican. So, yeah, not white. And a lot of people are just like, oh, yeah. You must be white because you sound white. I'm like, nope, just born to blend in, just a light-skinned Puerto Rican. So, I get that a lot. It's a pretty big joke amongst some of my friends and such. All right, you get to go in the moss shops, Ben. You are female, you are male. Okay, so I will let Z know whenever he gets on that we have a high-level female moss chops. Because he's always looking for a good female moss chops. I won't even level it up so he can work on the stats and everything. If he wants it. Let me put these mushrooms away. I don't really need them for imprints, but I'll put it in the imprints fridge because I use it for tames. Can I give you metal? I mean, we'll take metal. I prefer ingots, but like I don't have an issue taking metal. I mean, it's not much different to me. It's just a matter of time. Mainly, I'm just using it because we just don't like doing metal runs. So, yeah, we need poly. I mean, we could always either a stack of metal or so 600 metal, 300 ingots, or 150 poly works for me. Any one of those. And if you're willing to go ahead and give Tundra a home, I also have Savannah here, who was just before Tundra. Not as good a Rex, but both of them are just fine. They're both functional. Yeah, if you do end up buying both, 1,000 metal and they're both yours. You don't have to worry about the ingots or anything. I think I may just, let me go grab some cryopods. Yeah, for anybody new here that has not seen, has not seen our thing, we get twins and triplets out the wazoo. So when we go pick up babies, we always have to come prepared to pick up like 6 sets of babies. So I should keep more on me because we have a Giga that's gonna pop soon. So just in case. Well, 2 Gigas that are gonna pop soon. That should be fine. I don't expect to be getting, you know, triples. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, I can just chill here for a bit. I'd love if one of them popped out with spinach's like green and stuff. Stone would be cool to have the stuff. Stone was triplets that Z had over in his base. So Stone, it's straw, sticks, and stone. So that's the third one. Have that green fur with the red body would be pretty hilarious, because then it would just look like a Christmas pig. Okay, let me pull these down so I don't get caught off guard. Yep, I'm here. I'm all here. I already see it. Good to go. We got 2 minutes. What can I do in 2 minutes? I could eat Polly and then try and rush myself over here, but probably crash inside the base and then miss out on the pigs. Which I'm not going to go ahead and eat Polly because somebody already had me do that at our 75 subscription goal. Because I never thought I was going to go ahead and actually reach it. What kind of poop is this considered? Is it large? Ah. It's not large, but it's medium, which is the same as the Theomia. Alright, well, you know what I can do while I'm waiting? I can do squats. That's what I can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Am I bothering you, dog? Are my squats upsetting you? Is that why you turned away? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, hey! I'm good with that. That is a nice looking pig. Yeah, these are pretty low imprints. Spinach is a first generation. Spinach popped out of 2 wilds with 2 mutations. So Spinach is a little bit of an abnormality here. I always like showing it off. It's like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Double mutations off of 2 wilds. Super cool. Let's take a look at these. 2 and 1? 2 and 1? Haha! So did they both got a mutation? Or did Stone have a mutation? Spinach is really cool. I didn't want to lose Spinach. So 1 mutation, 2 and 1, so 3. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to lose Spinach. So we had to take a whole day going out to go get a new pig to use for a boss fight because I refused to take Spinach out just in case something happened to Spinach in the boss fight. So it was a way big of a pain in the ass, but I would prefer that than losing my really cool looking thing. Okay, let's see. You had one of you guys had an hour and something, an hour and 26. Okay. Our base is right at that triple, right at the peninsula, or the peninsula, right at where this this intersection is here, the beginning area, at I guess 78 by 60 something. 78 by 60 is usually where we spend a lot of our time. So. Yep. So just let me know when you're going to pop over so that we're prepared. If we're in the middle of something, I'll let you know. Yeah, but I'm hoping to keep Spinach as long as possible. We'd like to breed some good Daedons off of Spinach. So we'll see. I mean, the one that just popped out was pretty cool looking. Let me get some raw meat because actually, hold on. First, let me check the fridge. These troughs here, I mean. 43, that's fine. Seems these guys have finally gotten past the ravenous stage of eating, so they're not going to empty my troughs instantly anymore. But let's take a look at this pig. Oh, that's so cool looking. Oh, that black and green. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like it quite a bit. Let's see. What do we name the pig? It's got to be some type of plant, guys. I prefer those sorts of green and black to unusual color combos. Yeah, I think the green and black looks nice, just like how the green and white looks pretty cool. So I think it's got a lot different colors in comparison to the mom. So all right, let's see if we can find a good plant. Plants that are black and green. Tulip, no. Petunia, no. Those are flowers. I'm looking for, like, literal plants. Cabbage, kale, broccoli. Broccoli. There we go. I think broccoli works. We'll go with broccoli. Accept. Alright. Now it is baby broccoli. It's cool. I mean, the next baby, if we were going to be able to get a good baby, we were going to call it kale. So it was dependent on the colors, but broccoli's good. Kiwi, but broccoli is better. Yeah, I think broccoli suits it a lot better. So we'll work on raising broccoli at some point, but not right now. Broccoli gets to go into the baby fridge. Actually, what are those colors? So gray, green, and black. Okay, it's pretty cool. All right, we're sitting at 25 minutes, 21 minutes. That is enough time for a meat run. King Caleb, let's go. What pet should I get? A dog or a snake? I like snakes, but I also like dogs. But snakes are cooler. Want your opinion? It depends. I mean, they're both needy creatures in their own rights. I mean, snakes, if you're gonna get a snake, you're gonna require yourself to get you're gonna need a terrarium. You're probably gonna need to get lights. I mean, the feeding is gonna be a lot easier. But I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of pets. It's funny because I have a dog. I never really wanted pets or anything, but you know, Simrel popped into my life. She was a stray. I opened my door. She hopped in my car. Voila, pet. Dogs are going to be more interactive. Snakes are pretty cool. Like, Luft and I have looked at snakes, but, I don't know, it depends. If you're going to spend a lot of your time indoors, and you're not going to be going out a lot of places, I'd say a snake. But if you're going to be spending a lot of time outdoors, I'd say get yourself a dog, because your dog can always come with you. You know, and dogs are also a lot more welcome in, like, public places than snakes are. It's not like you can go throw your harness on a snake and be like, this is my emotional support snake. I mean, you could. Technically, any animal can do it, but take your snake out for walks. Not really the epitome of amazing. Level 145 male. Oh no. Okay, I gotta come back. You're in the area, so I have found it. Boys and girls, that's it. That's what I've been looking for. I know. I gotta get. I don't know why I didn't take trank arrows with me. I didn't think this through. Yeah, I mean, I don't think your snake would be very happy to go on a morning run with you. Finally not a level 10. Yeah. And hopefully it'll be there when I get there. Puppies take a lot of work to keep that in mind. That is very true. Yeah, I personally think older dogs are the better way to go. They do come with their own set of issues, because you never know what kind of dog you're getting, or the history behind it, unless you know the owners, but, yeah, I think dogs are, I guess, more active pets than snakes. Alright, let's hope he does not fly away. You better not be what I'm looking for. Nope, you're fine. You may leave. Level 45, no! What the heck? King Caleb, find it. Where is our quarry? 35. Man, this is gonna be rough. Finding this thing again. I didn't bother to look at the colors, so. I just think that there are a lot of dogs out there who really need homes, and everybody wants to go ahead and get themselves a puppy. And you know, it's really sad for those dogs, because they get overlooked immediately in lieu of the puppy every time. Damn it! You got a blue-red pit. Alright. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that's like, bad dog, bad, because, you know, type of breed. Nah, there's no real bad breeds, in my opinion. Listen, where have you gone? Is that you? No, level 40. Where have you gone, Caleb? So cute. I have a Boxer X-Roddy and a Mastiff. $15? Oh my god, did I lose my level 145? The level 145, because it's not mine until I put an arrow in its skull. I think it ran off to the other beach. I'm gonna take a look at you. I'm pretty sure you're low level, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it ran off to the other beach. Damn it! This happens every time. I find a good level dino that I want to get, and then suddenly it's like, nope, you had to go off to do something else. So I am gonna vamoose. Where you at? 25. Yeah, we have a lab. I think she's a lab husky, or at least that's what Luft thinks. Is it's a lab husky mix. I don't know very much about dogs, so I just kind of take her word for it. She did raise like 5 or 6 dogs, so she knows way more about our best friends than I do. Official, that is correct. It is a PS4 official PvE map. Yep. Also, yeah, if it takes a moment for me to go ahead and talk, there's a slight lag in the stream, so I do see when you're talking. I'll get to your messages when I can. Mother heck, where is this thing? Both of you, get out of my way. You're distracting me. Mother of fucking turnips. Damn it, I think I've lost it. I'm not happy. If so, what server? Because if you have a spare loot, can I have them really? I mean, we have a lot of people who just, I mean, you're more than welcome to come onto the island here. It's server 298, but I mean, I don't really give away a lot of stuff anymore because everybody has kind of just assumed I start giving away stuff all the time. And I also am under the, I also feel like when you're playing the game and you're really new, getting a lot of the stuff kind of takes away from a lot of learning of essentials that you need late game. But that's just me. You know, I don't shame anybody on how they play. My dogs are a wee bit of a guess as they're both from shelters. Ah. I think shelter dogs are pretty good. I do. So in Luft's family, whenever you have a kid, you get a pug. When we have a kid, we get a pug. It's so... I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably like... Oh no, if it flew over the base, it's over. That thing is dead no matter what level it was. You've seen our turrets. Oh, please don't be the 145. Don't do the thing. Listen, Giga, I need you to not do what you're gonna do. Maybe that's it? I would love if that was it and it didn't fly over our base. Oh no, please. Oh my god, there's so many freaking random dinos here. Where can I spawn and do I get what? Okay, nope, you've already lost my thing. No, I cannot give you anything, as you have already asked for tames and everything else. I just said that I kind of don't give out stuff, and you just ask me for if you get tames. So no, I'm gonna have to say no. I cannot give you anything. My sincerest apologies. And I understand if you don't like the channel, or if you don't want to sub or anything else after that. That's a parasaur. I don't need a parasaur. I need a pterodon. Is that you? No, that's some other player. Find their thing. We get a lot of people who come in and ask for stuff, so everything we have is caught, and oh, you've been subbed? Well, I have no idea. But everything we have is caught and bred by us, so like, we have some spare equipment, but not a lot, to be perfectly honest. We'll probably, once we leave the island, we'll be getting rid of a lot of stuff, so if you don't mind, it's $2.98. So if you don't mind waiting, you know, we might be willing to go ahead and give up a lot of stuff then, but it'll be roughly about a week before we really head on off the mortal coil here. Nope, I think it's gone. I think it was just... I think it was just an illusion. Just a trick of the eyeballs. Smalls? No. It is an official, there's no smalls or anything. It is a PS4 official PvE on the island. Yeah, if you narrow it down to, like, PvE and, the island, you will find it. It is, we're like the only one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that extra one? Was that a triple digit? Listen, I need you to just cooperate, please. Oh my god, why? What is wrong with me? No, you're freaking 40. Okay, I give up. That's it. The dream is over. I'll just pretend I didn't see it, and we'll just cry later tonight about it. Alright, we're gonna go kill those Brontos, and then we're gonna sweep back for the imprints here. And hopefully, in my infinite wisdom, I do not go chomping up there, and then suddenly kill the 145, and I'll be a little mad about it. Considering that I've been looking for the past couple days now for a good male to mate with. If you do not meet the criteria, you will die. If you do not meet the criteria, you will also die. Listen, can you please, like, tell me what your level is? God, I'm so mad about this. But we're just gonna get rid of all the pterodons that don't qualify. That way, they're one less bird we have to look at. 20. And 50. 50, I see you coming down. What are you? Level 15. Negative. You are also going down. The Purge. There's only going to be so many of them left. Okay, level 20. Level glorious 20. 20. The amount of bite marks that are going to be left in your carcass because you were the wrong level. Oh, hold on. There's some more over here. Is that the level 15? 15. The amount of meat that you're going to give me multiplied by 3. Well, no, multiplied by 5, apparently. One that's flying up and down. Oh, yeah, see over there. Maybe a little too far. Nope, level 20. Might be hiding. Yeah, it sure is. Butterfree doesn't want to go back to its Pokeball. Give you, because I don't feel like no one would buy it from me. I mean, If you would like, you can... I mean, the easiest... People will buy a lot of stuff. Like, if people want it on the server, they're going to buy it. I mean, it's not like I have a massive amount of reach and be able to sell your dinosaur any better than you could. You know, the only reason people are interested in the dinosaurs that I sell is because, you know, they see what they're doing and such. I mean, honestly, N298 is a pretty good place to buy and sell. A lot of people buy and sell stuff. Alright, let's just head back. That big Giga Gate. I love how they wiggle their butts. When Gigas walk, they just do that. When they run, they do that butt wiggle. All right. Also, I guess on a side note about the whole, like, Rex selling thing, like, we're not, like, sellers. Like, we do sales on stuff that we're getting rid of, but, like, most of the time, we won't have time to just sit there and buy or sell people's dinosaurs. We're only selling what we don't need because, you know, we have it available to us in 2 minutes. And it's present at the time, so it's not like we're always available to go ahead and get somebody's purchase or something. I mean, I guess we'd be really bad salespeople, is what I'm saying. Hello, John McElroy. How you doing? Yeah, you would be making bank from selling Rexes. I do not make bank from selling Rexes. Nope. I mean, I know we have a lot of them, but really, it's just... you know, we've sold some Rexes before, so we've made a little bit of money, but remember that we are catching and breeding stuff. So most people are not going to buy what we have to offer. There are better Rexes. By and large, there are better Rexes. Shining example, I'll show you after I do this imprint. Actually, you know what? I can show you before I do this imprint. Shining example of a better Rex. Our Alpha's fridge. These were donated to us. Look at those stats. 66,000 HP. 2,356 melee. Like, yeah, the Rexes we have out in the yard, they are fucking, you know, wet paper napkins in comparison to the Rexes that we keep for our alpha fights. So nobody's gonna buy these things. Nobody cares about these. I mean, maybe somebody who's starting out and wants a good Rex would be interested in these, but nope, everybody's got super dinos now. The game's been out for so many years that there's no point in buying these Rexes unless you're intent on doing doing a lot of the low level stuff like we do. 7, 4, 3, 250, 32, and 2. Okay, so 240 something. Alright, so this 240 something. Alright, fantastic. This will give me 2 minutes to actually go use the restroom, and I will be right back, guys. Alright, everybody. I'm back. I just had the very pleasant experience of stepping on a piece of kibble that was standing sideways. It was like 3/4 of a piece of kibble, and it just so happened to be sitting in the bathroom, and it was like on its side. Not as bad as a Lego, but certainly it fucking hurt. Oh goodness. Yep, I am as graceful as a daffodil, guys. Alright, 30 seconds. What do you want? What do you want, Rex? What do you want? Are you gonna ask me for a cuddle? It must be really weird when these things are like 98% grown and they're like, cuddle? Like, did they just rub their legs against you? Did they put their like faces on your body? Like, did they grab you in their arms and then just like nuzzle you? Or maybe that's the cuddle. They're just like bap with their heads, and then that's the cuddle. I don't know. Some of the physics in this game, asking the right questions, right? Alright, so anyway, moving along here. Soft shells. Meet T-Rex's cousin, the Reaper of Death. The Tyrannosaurus Rex has a newfound cousin with a fearsome name, the Reaper of Death, which hails from what is now Alberta, Canada. This 79.5 million year olds, also known as the Degrutorum. What do you want? Cooked meat jerky. Sounds good. And you want exceptional kibble. This is the thing that I just had on me. It's the oldest Tyrannosaurus on record from North America. It's also the first newly named Tyrannosaurus from Canada in 50 years. It definitely would have been an imposing animal, 8 feet, or 2.4 meters tall at the hips. Let's see, the Reaper of Death had a unique vertical ridge that ran from its eyes along its upper snout. Scientists aren't sure why a carnivore had these ridges, but if it were prey, it's one of the last things you would see before the Reaper finished you off. Wow. Let's see. What else we got? They grab you with their tiny, strong arms and squeeze your shoulders. Yeah, they just give me a back rub. Is that what it is? Hey, buddy, you want a cuddle? My friend wants to know what ARC is. Can you explain it to him? He's right here. He doesn't want me to explain it. He wants you to... Okay, I don't know. The best way I can explain ARC is, you wake up naked and afraid on a beach, trying to go ahead and survive on a prehistoric world that contains both dinosaurs and technology, while also defeating bosses, breeding babies, and trying to discover the mysteries of why the fuck you're there. I mean, I guess that's a good way to describe it. I mean, that's the long version. You want the short version? Wake up on a beach, get killed by a raptor, wake up somewhere else, get killed by a different raptor, pick up some stones, make a spear, stab the raptor, then die, start over again, and repeat for a few levels until you figure out how to make a campfire, build some walls, and then get killed by a fairy. That's it in a nutshell, like a really bad Saturday night. Yeah. Yeah, but that's how my Saturday nights go, Fly into the sun, now I'm dead. That's the like a boss version of it. Okay, what do you want? Not a walk? We don't do that here. No walk. Because you're going to turn around and then get stuck on like 800 other dinosaurs. He said thank you. Tell him I said he is quite welcome. What did you need? Cooked meat. That's Ark. Survive. That's Ark. It's survival evolved. For the shoes, let's go. I mean, I guess. I mean, it doesn't affect me. I mean, I don't really care either way. This is not the first time anybody's done it. I actually did some research into all of this, and like, this is not the first product to like, number one, contain blood, or number two, reference the devil or anything else. Like, there have been many people who have put out stuff like this as a publicity stunt and made a lot of money from people buying it. So like, it doesn't really affect me. It's one rich corporation going after one rich rapper. Like, my enthusiasm is non-existent. I haven't seen anything about the release time. I mean, obviously just the date, but what's the most amount of viewers I've had at once? I don't know. Back in like Twitch Path of Exile days, I think I've had like 100 something. I mean, but that's back in Twitch, I guess that doesn't really count here, so I don't know. Maybe 30? 20 something? If I'll get it on the 31st or on the 1st. It's in the first, my 31st. Living in the future is hard. Look, I have no idea about living in the future, but I'm sure Z knows all. We actually have a guy who's from the land of death and spiders, but he's obviously on the opposite time zone, so he's never really on. He's also in the process of like moving and internships and stuff like that for work, so he is really not present. Let me just throw this poop out. I'm not gonna sit here and hold shit in my inventory for no reason. If I need it, I'll just go feed the Phomia. Rare flowers might be good to go ahead and grab something. Really don't need this 6-pound thatch foundation. Okay, so 20-something minutes. Yeah, I know that land. Sure as landed as just one big hot rock. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. One big hot, flat area where roos and emus, not emos. Emos exist everywhere. But what the heck is oh, I see. I was like, why is that thing carrying a torch? Listen, I will be ecstatic if you'll be my PT baby. Man, garbage. Yeah, I've always wanted to go ahead and visit Australia, but I've taken a liking to New Zealand the more that I hear about it over the years. Man, this is just cruel now. They're torturing. Yeah, I get PTs all the time in there. It's just for some odd reason. Now they're just like, hey, look at me. I'm level 20. I haven't even seen a triple digit outside of, like, that. Maybe I saw, like, a 110 or something. But, no, triple digit PTs are pretty rare. No, don't ha at me. Laugh at me, Parasaur. I'll friggin' eat you. Not like I wouldn't do that anyway, but let me threaten you with something that you don't know is coming. Ah, yes, Swamp Donkey. Give me your meat. You guys have so much prime meat. What can I say? What prefers? If the one without snakes and giant spiders that looks doesn't value you. Look, like I can't even imagine living in Australia and like waking up and being like, well, I better go ahead and knock out my boot. Better go ahead and knock out my boot, and then suddenly, you know, giant spider comes out with like 18 legs and like 15 eyeballs and 3 sets of fangs, all ready to go ahead and inject neurotoxin in you. Or going out in the oceans and suddenly encountering a blue ring octopus and suddenly just dying because they looked at you funny. You know, I can't even imagine, like, life like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it's pretty big. A lot of people, like, they're like, oh, Australia, that's that place. I'm like, yeah, that's that humongous continent. Like, get out of here. Freaking. Nah. You had your chance, BT. Could have been a high level, but you weren't. Got family on the western side of it's a 9-hour flight. Wow, that is pretty far. I did not realize that. That's crazy. I guess I just don't think about it. You know, living in the US, I mean, it's the size of the moon. What, Australia being the size of the moon? Listen, I don't know if that's true. New Zealanders used to insanely long, but rather fly 9 hours and go to Bali. Yeah. You know, fly 9 hours and go up instead of fly 9 hours and go sideways. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'm gonna look this up because I am curious. I mean, I know the moon isn't like huge, but I know the moon is big. I'll look this up though. What you looking like? Oh, you're looking like a pile of scrap metal. There's a bully at my school and hit my little brother and my brother started crying. Because I have had so many people come in. I don't know what it is with me and my viewers, but like, all of you guys always getting suspended. I mean, it's a good reason to get suspended, I guess, you know, bullies. But, you know, I feel like breaking people's phones and stuff. It was pretty bad, but hey, yo, welcome. Nice to see you here as well. How are you doing tonight? Alright, in we go. You can just stand there. Moss Chops, you are more than welcome inside. Come on in, Moss Chops. Don't cause any trouble, and we will not cause any trouble for you. Come on in. Come on in, Moss Chops. Take a break from thinking you're gonna die every 2 seconds. Just got my new PC working, so it's fine. How about you? Doing fantastic. I obviously don't sound like I'm, you know, trying to talk between two fucking kazoos right now, so all good. Oh, right. Let me drop this prim. The moon has more surface area. I would hope so. I would hope the moon has more surface area than Australia. You know, I mean, even being a sphere. Well, that's a good question. Okay, let me feed the things, and then we're gonna find this out, because I love learning, and I'm deathly curious. Width of the moon is close. Actual surface area is not. Yeah, I figured I would hope. Well, maybe, because, you know, it still goes down. So Australia, I mean, it's still a land mass, so I don't know, are we including, like, ocean shelves and everything into this as well? Hello, survivors. Hello, welcome, Sir Edmund Rockwell. Very nice to see you here in the chat. How are you doing this fine evening, night, morning, you know, whatever it is at whatever time zone you are at? Let's see what other timer's at. 14, 13. And I'm pretty sure I always keep forgetting about this egg because I'm super paranoid. Minutes. Okay. Alright, so when I get these last ones, I will just be chilling in the fridge for a bit. Pretty good if you don't count my creatures being annoyed today. Being annoying. Okay, by creatures, are you referring to your in-game creatures, or are you referring to your real-life creatures? Or are you referring to children? All three of those are applicable, so I just want to check. Oh, I probably forgot to put this back in the fridge. In-game creatures. Okay, wonderful. I've heard people refer to their children as creatures before. So, I just wanted to make sure. So what's annoying you? Babies? Monkeys? Parasaurs going off all day? What's got you distraught? Because I can think of a number of creatures that would probably bother anybody. Let's go fill up these over here. I'll have the opportunity. Not very much here, so... Oh, no, don't put my cooked meat in there. They're never gonna eat that. Alright. Probably should move the frogs while I have the chance. 10 minutes is enough time to make sure that I can get a couple things done. I need to really, like, go through and organize these Quetzals again, because I don't remember why they got out of order. I mean, we had to move 3 of them because we had to empty somebody's vaults. But Yeah, there's definitely no point in like moving them all over again, but I really need to organize these things. Alright, Static Shock, we're putting you back into your mating pen. You and the missus. I know you've been a long way. Can I get a shout out? Listen, I don't... why do people come in here thinking that I'm, like, gonna go ahead and make somebody, like, great and famous? I'm a small YouTuber. Like, the only shout out that I'm really gonna go ahead and be able to do is, you know... I don't really have I don't have a witty response, so just assume I came up with a witty response because I don't have one. Alright, here you go. But shout out to my boy Random, who came into my chat asking for a shout out. I do certainly appreciate when it happens. Yeah, but you know, I'm too small a channel to really do anything or to affect anybody that way. Let me drop some in here. I wonder if you guys ate through it all. Nope, still plenty. Wonderful. Also, the Beezle Bufo is my favorite. I love frogs. Ugh. Maybe I'll get the chance to take my frog out into the wild ocean. If the frog had more carrying capacity, I would probably use the frog more often. But it just doesn't have the ability to carry what some other stuff do. Eight and change. We don't have any other... Oh, wait a second. Let me check Lufttroths. Plenty of fish meat and stuff, but let's pull this and put it back in. She won't have to go to meat run for a while, but still. Alright, she's got her Brachyptodons and all the other stuff. I really would just want to know why Dora's chilling in here instead of, like, the rest of the stuff, but... Alright, let's just grab as much of this fur as I can. Move this fur on over. Damn, we got a pile of creatures there, don't we? Okay. Oh, no, that's not a pile of creatures. That is a single pile of creature. It just does what Ark does. Alright, let's move this fur. We still haven't emptied out, like, the stuff that we have from the various vaults we've emptied. I don't need any rare flowers on me anymore, so let's just put you away. Oil can go in here because it's going to be used to convert some of the poly. Do we need hide for anything? No, but I'll throw it in here anyway. That way, I'll be surprised when I can't find it anywhere, and I find it in a box, and I'll be like, who the fuck put this hide here? Five minutes. Alright. Let's go grab my imprinting stuff again. And we'll just chill for a moment. No, we're not going to be given anything mushrooms. Crazy. Maybe I should make some cooked fish meat. That might be a good idea. Or see if I have any other cooked fish meat. Maybe I do. So I can replace the stuff that I've already lost here. Fish meat. Oh yes, there is some right there at the bottom. 6, which is just enough fish meat. There's raw fish meat. We just throw that to cook. I mean, it's really a waste of gasoline, but not like I really care too much about the gasoline we're wasting. Alright, let's grab this and we'll roll. We'll get the other stuff afterwards. Okay, come on. My impatience sometimes get the better of me. Alright, you are first? Second? You are first, then you are second. Okay. Alright, so we've got a couple minutes. A 99 million year old piece of amber with a mysterious creature's skull preserved inside made headlines when researchers said it might be the smallest dinosaur on record. This bird-like dinosaur was just about, was said to have had 100 sharp and tiny teeth, weighing just 0.07 ounces, 2 grams. The weight of 2 bills. However, other specimens of this animal have now been analyzed further, and it appears it is not a dinosaur, but a lizard. As a result of the original study was retracted. Even so, the researchers of the retracted study were still extremely excited to celebrate this weird beast. It's just a weird animal and an important discovery, regardless of whether it's a weird bird or a weird lizard with a bird head. That is pretty cool. That is super cool looking. Maybe I'll post a picture of that in the Discord for anybody who's interested. Which, talking about that, let me post the Discord, because once again, I'm a really bad streamer who forgets to fucking post his Discord all the time. I really need to like make it a permanent thing that it just pops up whenever I do stuff. No, I don't want to try YouTube Premium. What are you doing? Get on my face. Paste. Done. Alright, there we go. For anybody who's interested in popping onto the Discord, if you're interested in looking for people to play with, or just feel like talking, or feel like contributing to our Only Frogs page where we post pictures of just frogs, be my guest. You're more than welcome to. Also, if you're new to the channel and you like what you see, we'll be here for the next 278 days, so, you don't have to hit that subscribe button or anything. You know, hit it if you like it. Hit the likes if you like it. You know, I don't press too hard on my channel, so. No, Jeff. I can't believe you've done this. Prime meat jerky. You're in luck. I have your meat jerky right here, buddy. Alright, so that gives it the imprints here. Everything should be well up. 43, 45, yeah. So I should have some leeway space, that's for sure. But yeah, I think these guys will be raised on Wednesday, and then Thursday we will snap into that boss fight. 4 hours and change. Let me put these away and then go chill in the tank. See about snatching up these dinos. That is a little creepy. I don't like that. I didn't even notice the two of them before. I've been so focused I literally did not notice that they were just chilling there doing that. Alright, let me grab 1, 2, and 3. Do I have any stuff to replace them? I have 4 extra cryopods. Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, and let me put this prime jerky away too. Z says I'm gonna need a lot of jerky when we go to Scorched Earth. I'm not sure how much jerky he thinks we're gonna need, but we may be spending like a day knocking out jerkies and such. Alright, into the freezer we go. 6 minutes. Yeah, I can wait. 6 minutes, and the other one should be like 16 or something. 25. I feel like this thing has like taken forever. Like, these things were not that far apart. And then this one has taken longer to hatch than this. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I've got an issue with it, so. Alright, in other cool news, let's see what else we've got here. Tyrannosaurus embryos. The only 2 T-Rex embryos on record are now being studied. And gosh, are they small. This apex predator started out the size, with a skull the size of a mouse. Interesting, so they are very tiny babies. Huh. So the fossils of this wee baby include a toe claw found in Canada, thank you Canada, and a jawbone unearthed in Montana. These are incredibly rare finds, the first of their kind, lead researchers have said. Juvenile tyrannosaurs of any kind are exceedingly rare, and we've never found any bones that we suspect might be embryos until now. Let's see, 2 knocks against the Nanotyrannus. Does the species Nanotyrannus exist? Some researchers are saying certain Tyrannosaurus' remains belong to a pygmy Tyrannosaurus called the Nanotyrannus. That would be cool as fuck to see in Arc 2 if they made like mini T-Rexes. Hey, welcome Kiran Hashimoto. Or Kiran Hashimoto. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you here. How you're doing? Sorry I didn't see it originally. I'm just sitting here reading news articles while we're waiting for the Giga. Oh no, I hope he didn't leave just because I didn't get the chance to respond. It's alright, he'll be back. They always are. Oh, goodness. Man, I could go for a nice run. A run would certainly be nice. You know, funnily enough, one of the ideas for possibly doing a year-long challenge is how fit can I get in a year? Because, I mean, I need to go ahead and get back into shape anyway. So I was sitting here thinking, maybe I can go ahead and get into shape and also broadcast everything I'm doing to get into shape. Broadcast all the meals I'm making for it. But I doubt anyone would really be interested in watching somebody go ahead and get into shape in, like, a year or 3 months or something like that. So it kind of found its way to the chopping room floor, although I personally think it's interesting, but One Punch Man challenge? Let me think about that. It sounds interesting. I think Saitama's challenge was like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and I don't remember how much he ran. I'm assuming he did it for a whole year. That would be a very interesting challenge to do. You know, and obviously, you know, as everything became easier, we would have to go ahead and find ways to go ahead and crank up the difficulty. Oh, that's cute as fuck. fuck. Give me something good. Nah, just a boring looking Giga. One big old boring Giga, baby. Mutations, yep. Alright. Well, moving along. I got full flak. I died. Got riot. I died. Got tech. I also died. Because there's like a Giga out. Like, yep, that's, you know, if you have a Giga outside your base, you're probably gonna die. That's just the power of the Giga. You know, no matter what you put against it, a wild Giga and a tame Giga are just very, very different creatures. Did you at least manage to get your stuff back? That is usually a really good idea. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I should take out this dodo and actually work on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this dodo. They die easily in water. Oh, the Gigas? Yeah, we've actually found Gigas to be not that crazy hard to deal with. I mean, obviously, these Gigas were crazy fucking hard to deal with, because they're levels. But yeah, they weren't too bad. The low-level Gigas, we haven't had too much trouble. Z has a Tappy that is now named Gigaside because it has killed more Gigas than I have. Yeah, it's killed like, I think, 5 or 6 Gigas or something now. Yeah, that Tappy is pretty nice. That Tappy tech saddle has made it a murder machine. You don't need bosses, artifacts for bosses in mobile. You go through dungeons. Huh. Interesting. Then defeat the boss? Huh. That's pretty cool. Can't bring dinos? Oh, that sounds real rough. That's like the way it was back in the day. I remember people talking about like not being able to bring dinos into dungeons and stuff because, you know, they couldn't really get through the hole. There were no cryopods or anything. What to do here? Well, first let's move you somewhere else. Maybe I can find my perfect PT. I highly doubt it, but you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go looking for that PT again. We're not gonna sit here and raise this dodo. As much as I'd love to sit here and, you know, shove berries into this dodo's snout. Nah. We don't have cryo. Oh god, yeah. You're raising things the way that they were done a long time ago, huh? You know what? We'll sit in the fridge. Because I prefer not to miss out on my Giga because I'm busy taming a Pteranodon or something. But we have Royal Griffin, not the normal Griffin. So what's the difference between the Royal and the normal? Nope. Chuck Testa. Sorry, anytime somebody says nope, I think of that damn commercial. Oh, I got a gator in my yard. Nope. Chuck Testa and his lifelike taxidermy. Okay, let me set a timer for 10 minutes. I literally do not want to sit here for like 10 minutes. I'd love to sit here and read articles, but you know. See what else we can do. Quick meat run. Not possible. I see you've made friends. I'm glad you have found your people. You have to have stuff last name. For example, if your name ends with Moo, you've got to find Low Moo. To find Low Moo named Griffin, or be level 90. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Mobile, like, I wouldn't mind playing mobile Ark, but I just don't want to get off Ark to go play Ark. Like, I can't imagine that I'd want to put myself through more torture and time. Excuse me. Come back in 7 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've wasted some time there, so. Boo. Ah. It takes 1 hour for a level 1 Griffin with kibble. Ooh. See, that's my kind of tame. You know, spending the next 4 hours on a single dino. That's how I like to do it. Torture and time is accurate. Okay, the torture and time is accurate? Are they both together? Like, is torture time accurate? I try and give myself some leeway. Even if I have to wait there for 5 minutes, I'd rather be a little early than late, you know. You know, live dinos are better than dead ones. Wish I could get Titan right now. Titan and mobile is OP. Don't fall in there. You're gonna die if you fall in there. It is not a good place to be. Level 20, of course. But the sad part is level 1 health is 25, but level 300 is the same. I wonder what makes the difference. I'm assuming just the health stays the same, but the other stats. Also, is that like its stats after tame, or are you talking like that's its wild stats? Because if it was just wild stats, that makes sense to me. Wild stats and tame stats are just two totally different dinosaurs. Difference is Topor. Yeah, I think you guys are on the old kibble system too. Or what I'm told is the old kibble system, where you have to have like a specific kibble for a specific dinosaur. $125, close, but no cigar. Probably too far out. Yep, old kibble. Okay, go punch a Giga then. Look, I've already punched a Giga. I've done that. Not a fun thing. Sorry. Attack on. What is that? That is such nice looking. I don't even want it, but it has really nice looking fur. Super cool. I didn't know they came in red. I just tamed a Giga. Can you believe Trike Kibble is Carno? I guess I can see that. I just tamed a... Don't leave me in suspense. What you taming? A unicorn? Nice. Where'd you find a unicorn at? Listen, you can either keep that thing or you can sell it for some good money. Because everybody wants a unicorn. Dun. This T-Rex is going to be after me for life. What you're talking about being after me for life, I gotta turn around because I gotta go deal with that Giga Egg. On the island, I was out looking for Equus and a unicorn was just chilling. Nice. It's not on ours, is it? I mean, you could probably sell that for some good money. People are always looking for unicorns. Also, Z in particular is looking for unicorns if you let him know what you've got. Alright, 5 minutes. Yep, we're just gonna chill now. Found 5 unis in a different server. But when I'm ready, it's gone. Ugh. Yeah, I can't imagine finding a unicorn and not being ready for it. Like, you're never gonna be ready for a unicorn. I honestly feel like that. And carrying carrots around would be just pointless. You need griffin kibble for a unicorn? Oh god, that sounds garbage. And I'm sure that's not an easy thing to get. I'd say unicorns are probably more available than a PS5 is. Because a PS5, you know, they're everywhere. You can find them. You just have to pay like $700 to $1,000 for it. You know, and every time some company releases it, they're like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and release this. And we're going to tell everybody about it so everybody can find it and nobody can get it. Yeah, I've been looking for one for a while. I mean, I was intent to go ahead and buy one regardless. I figured that it was going to be like $700 when it came out naturally. But I'm not going to pay $700 to a scalper. Like, I don't have an issue with the price. Hey, hello, welcome. The only way to get eggs breeding them, you have to put it on Wander. Oh, yeah. But honestly, I can't, like... I don't have a problem with the price, I have a problem with the people. The price isn't the issue. I would pay it, but I'm not going to pay it to a scalper. Simple as that. You give them money now, they're going to go ahead and do it in the future with everything else. So... I'm not sure if it's clear, but I'm watching an egg. I'm just waiting for this thing to hatch. I mean, I'm still raising Rexes outside, but I'm waiting for this egg to hatch. Yeah, it's an open market and a pandemic, I get it, but that still doesn't change the fact that, you know, being a shitty person in a pandemic is still being a shitty person regardless. Yeah. Yep. You know, somebody out there was like, oh man, everybody's gonna go ahead and we're all stuck inside, we can make some money, and that was it. So, I don't really care about the price, like I said. I am just not going to pay my money to a gouger. So people use cementing paste as currency on mobile? Because I know ingots and poly are the big currency on like hard consoles, but... Yeah, the sales tax, now there's the gougers, yeah. In 2 days, and it's supposed to be 3 times. From what I have heard, it's supposed to start on Wednesday. Yep, 2 days from now. And, yep. Give me Lucky Lotto, come on. Nope. Boring old fucking Giga. Cool Giga, get in your cryopod. You're never gonna see the light of day again. I mean, not like you've seen the light of day to begin with. You're sitting here in a tin box. Alright. Shipping and processing fees and everything. Yeah. I mean, you're not just paying for that. I get why they've done it. I just don't like them for it. Alright. We have nothing holding us back now. Aside from the occasional, I need to go fill a trough. 74. But these guys are outside of their ravenous phases, so... let's go. Find us a TT. On summer scams, yeah. Yep. It's kinda just how I see it. The stats on this Giga, oh, they're probably the same as the others. Let me... I mean, none of my Gigas are for sale. I can tell you that right now. None of my Gigas are for sale. I will be raising those Gigas myself. No, that's the Alpha Fridge. Babies. Alright, we'll catch you later. Thanks for informing me about how it works on mobile. I wasn't sure, so it's nice to hear it. So 165 melee. I think that was the mom or the dad's melee. 167 was the mom. Ooh, 145. What level of PT you looking for? I am looking for a level 150. I'm trying to find a natural 150. I need a male PT, not a female, though. I found a 145 earlier, and then it flew off, so I just didn't have the stuff on me to catch it at the time. So if you manage to go ahead and find a level 150 male PT, or anywhere 140 plus, is really what I'm looking for. I'll even take a 135, but... Nope, that one's dead. What's your highest hatch melee Giga? Exactly what you just looked at. That 167. I mean, we don't have the good Gigas, you know. So 167 is probably our highest hatch. You know, for right now. We'll get better Gigas. It's only a matter of time. Highest was around 1K. Yeah, I mean, when you've got bred Gigas like the Super Gigas, it makes sense. But for wilds, I'm happy to have a 167, to be perfectly honest. Really, I don't care so much about the melee. I really just care about a meat eater that can do its thing. I intend to breed Gigas for weight, not for their melee. 55, nope. That is a 135. Is it male? And where is it? Are you? You're not on 298 though, are you? I hate, like, whoever designed this damn arrow system. Hey, Chris Evans, welcome back. It has been a while. At least I believe you've been here before. The name looks very familiar. It's flying now. Is it like... it's near a blue drop and the chords are 8358. It's a male. I'll take it. I mean, that works for me. 83... by 58. A 135 is as best as I can hope for right now. Yeah, I just really want to know what this game is like. this is actually a pretty good stream to find out what this game is like. And that's a completely unbiased opinion. I would tell you if this is a garbage stream to figure it out. Not this particular stream, but there are plenty of videos on the channel that will tell you if you are interested in playing this game or not. We do a lot of stuff here on the channel that you'll have to contend with if you start playing the game, so... Okay, come on. Okay, 80... What did you say here? You said... 83.3... And 50... Game to play with my pal. I'll tell you that I started this game only about 3 months ago. 58.4. And I have definitely enjoyed my time in it. Give me a second, hold on. Is that it? Is that it? I'll be super psyched if you're it. 135, yes you are. Give me 1 second. I'll talk to you in just a second. I just really need to get this thing down. Because I've been looking for a good male PT for a while. Nope, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Please don't. Please don't knock out in the... Oh shit, it's gonna knock out in the water, I think. Alright, I gotta get it. No, come on, lag. Lag, please. Don't do this to me, lag. Damn it! Where did you go? If I had my Tappy, this would be simple. Fucking Tappy had to die. God damn it. I have no clue where it could have gone. It's probably somewhere in the jungle and lost forever. I swore it should have gone down. Maybe I didn't hit it in the head. Maybe I hit it in the body and that's why it didn't go down. You know what? Let me check. Maybe it actually did go down. Nope, it sure didn't. Frickin'. That's what I get. That's what I get for rushing. What's the story like? The story takes a long time to get through. We're actually doing the story. There's no real... The story is kind of told in notes, so it's not like a very straightforward story-style game. It is a survival game where the story kind of takes place around you. It does have a lot to do. There are a lot of dinosaurs to tame. There's a lot of stuff to breed and catch. So I wouldn't say the story is the most compelling thing. If you're playing Ark, you're probably not playing Ark for the story. You're playing Ark for the gameplay. You're playing Ark because you like dinosaurs. Or you're looking for a game that's going to take you a while to finish. Or, you know, you're just looking for a game to have fun with friends. Ark is at its core a game to have fun with friends. You can play it solo, and solo's pretty cool. But I really think fun with friends in Ark is the best way to play it. Mother heck! There's no getting a PT, is there? I am just doomed to never... Ooh. Mother of lords, I was busy. You frickin' Titana soldiers. Okay. Is that you? Are you it? Are you the chosen PT? You are not the chosen PT. You're level 5. Oh my god. Get out of here, PT. I don't have time for you. So frustrating. Let's take a look at this Parasaur. I know you're running from me, but I'm trying to look at you. That's fine. I'm so fucking mad. Nothing. This male pterodon, 135. I was so excited. Sour found one, and he was like, "Hey, here's just one right here." And then I went over, I shot it with the 298. Okay. That stopped me for a second. I'm like, "What the tarnation is going on?"
Oh, it's a zombie.
It's yeah, it looks like a zombie Wyron. But yeah, so I shot it and I was, man, that's so bright. That is, it lights up the whole fucking area, doesn't it? Man, that's bright as hell. But yeah, so I found it, I shot it. I found it, it's near your base. It's near my base.
Is he the dragon?
One. You said it's near my base. Hold on. Oh god, if it's near my base, that's a big problem. I hope it wasn't that one.
It's just gonna say dead now.
Yeah, but it'll tell me what level it was. May he rest in peace. The level 135 male pterodon that I've been looking for this whole time.
Base found it before
he was good. And may he feed my bird. Ah, shit. No, Z hasn't been on. Welp, rest in pterodons. Rest in prehistory. Alright, well, let's continue looking. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better one. I doubt it. Big doubt, but who knows, maybe. And I gotta go ahead and keep these frickin' 150 female? What is going on here? 150 female? I mean, I'll take it. I don't need it, but we can slowly start replacing our PTs. If there's like anything near our base, that's the problem. Okay, hold on. Below. Okay. That's hard. Oh no, oh no, oh no. If it's flying now, that's a problem. Ah, I see it. I gotta get rid of this icky because, hold on. Yeah, I do. I do, but there's an icky. Well, I saw it. I will find it. I see it. Okay, I just need to shoot you in the skull. Not the body. Right in the face. No. Stop turning away kindly, please. Thanks. Okay, I got you. Got you. It's okay. I got it this time. I think I got it. I think I can track it this time. Okay, finally. Holy heck. Alright, so that takes care of some of my stuff. So, it's a 135. I'm gonna get my back out. So, this 150 will be good, but I'm still gonna need a male. The problem is I need a mate, like, for it. It's excellent and it works, but I'm gonna need a mate. Think your plants hit it? Oh no. They did. They sure the fuck did. Oh my god. Oh my god, those plants are so much trouble. I mean, the efficiency is already, like, down, so... The issue is more the efficiency than anything else. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait until it wakes up, shoot it in the head again, and then we'll be fine. We'll just try it a second time here in a few. It's cool. Now that it's out, I should be able to go ahead and track it and everything. It was a little too far away from my bird, so yeah, I'll find a male at some point. It's no big rush. I mean, we'll need it for Scorch, but I've got a few days, and I've got plenty of narcs. All good. I've got a whole stack of them. Alright, well, we'll just wait. Patience is key here. This is ridiculous how, like, large the range is for these things. I gotta really lower this distance here. Because these things will shoot across the Nile. You can build up a shoddy thatch around it there to keep it if you want to leave it. Goes away. That is a good idea. Let me see about doing that. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, stims. I've got a whole... You know... Let me worry about the stims and then... it should be fine as long as I don't have to hit it more than twice. Because this crossbow will kill things. I mean, clearly you've seen it murder anything at a certain level. But yeah, I don't mind chasing it down. Chasing it down isn't the issue. The issue is just making sure that it doesn't get hit. Because if it goes towards our base, that's it. It's done for. It's over. Rest in prehistory. That's it. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that for its... Huh. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, just feed it some stims. I feel like it is not going down any faster, but... Alright, well, let's, I guess go get some more. Guess it's time to feed her the farm. Oh, I think I've only got one stem plant. Yep. Because I didn't need a whole bunch of it. Alright, well. If it doesn't wake up with this, then we'll just chill. Shoot it when it does. I mean, it's rolling, so... Alright, I'm waiting for you, PT. Wake the fuck up so I can shoot you down again. I am just hoping, for the love of all things holy, it does not fly towards my base. Oh, please don't. No. No, that's such a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. No. Why? It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. The plants have claimed a second high-level PT. Oh, God. Why? It's almost like not even worth having these plants anymore. God, Christ on a cranker. Next time we're trapping. Yeah, next time we're trapping. These plants do their job far too well. I don't like it. Classic art content. Yeah. Yup. Arc 1. You know, Survivor 0. Level 5. Out of here, fucking level 5. Level 20, of course. Level 45. No, I'm good. The meat runs are all taken care of right now. I already did your troughs. I should have brought my pokey stick. Why gotta be so damn invasive, Argy? Oh, nope. That is a leafy lizard. Use Ebola. I didn't even think about that. I will have to go get some bolas because I have bolas, and I don't know why I haven't thought about that before. Okay, let's try this again. Clearly, I am the legend of this beach. Slayer of BTs. Bolas. Yep, we have them in capture. Capture vault. Bolas. I never thought I would have to bola a PT, but I just gotta find the right one. Just gotta do what they did in olden times. Find the right man. It is 298. Also, welcome back, Joe. I don't know if you've been just sitting in the background or not, but it's just, you know, do it like they did in the old times. Find a male, bola their feet, and then, you know, make them marry you. Right? That's how it goes, right? Stegosaurus, you are not a PT. What level are you? Level 15, is that what you said? Okay. Get out of here. Oh shit, that... I was like, oh god, the king of the PTs has descended. My fucking brain. Alright, let's see what we've got here for pickings. First, let's get off so we can actually take a look at what pickings we've got. Okay. I saw that coming. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you guys to just try and do this thing. Okay. What was that thing up there? Look, I will be down to go ahead and grab me. If there's a level 150 tappy, I'll hate to do it, but I will be down for it. You are a level 10. Who's your partner? Also low level. 115 female. 10 male, tabby. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to put into this thing's melee if it can level up again. Because this thing hits like a... It's like fucking 2 banana peels. Yeah, a PT is tamed with meat, but it has to... But I'm trying to kibble tame to get as high a level as I can. Because I need to be able to really... I need a top quality PT to do that Wyron rush. To swoop in, grab myself an egg, and swoop out. So I need as much stamina as I can get. I've got the kibble, I just don't have the PT. Is the problem. How do I turn off the settings to not see the chat on PS4 when I stream? Once again, I can't remember. It's in that broadcast. It's in that broadcast section. There should be a section in there that says turn off messages. You can have it so that way it should read your messages as well. If you have them turned off, but you can also turn that off if you don't want to see any messages at all. So the base has killed not 1, but 2 tappies, or 2 PTs that I've been looking at. It killed a 150 female PT earlier, and it killed a 135 male. But in good news, I did manage to get a 150 moss chops.
Yeah, you get a good tame on it?
Yeah, I got it, perfect tame.
Nice.
So, if I can find a good 150 male, it'll be good. It's, like red, orange. I think, level 130 just flew over your base and died. That's the way of things. If there's a PT that's over my base, I'm just gonna count it as dead. You know, there's no point in counting any PT that goes near my base as survived. That's why I'm looking outside of my base, because I figure everything that wanders near is going to find itself an early death.
You can always put those plants to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I had the 150 female on the ground, but the plants shot across the beach and knocked its efficiency down 70, or down to 70%, so I had to, like, stop. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of PTs in the area, it's just finding the high level one is the problem. Oh, they have such nice colors around here, too. All of them have really nice zebra stripes, but... Get out of here, monkey. No one cares about you. Oh, so what you been up to? Seems like you have a busy day.
Yeah, I'm just building up my operation.
What if I tame a high-level PT and give it to you? Will that help? Not really. I mean, it would be nice, but yeah, it's more of a matter of I've kind of got to get it here. I've taken plenty of donations and stuff in the past. Like, I don't mind people finding high-level stuff, but catching high-level stuff and just giving it to me, we're well past that point. Level 90 Rex. I gotta get rid of you just because you'll eat my PT if I see one. I'm not even a threat to you, is that what you're saying? No, don't roar at me. Alright, cool. Now it's out of the way. Hello, welcome Ray86 ED? Raid 86? Is that what that is? Or Ray86 ED? How do you want it pronounced? I could just call her Shadow Legends from now on, but I'm sure that would piss you off more than be something you care to hear. Pushy. How you doing today, by the way? Just call me Ray? Fantastic. Welcome to the channel, Ray. Nice to see you. We'll be doing this for the next 278 days. So, welcome. I am in the process of looking for a male PT. I've had a lot of bad PTs. What is that, 125? I might actually have to settle for a frickin' 125 male. I mean, I've had some before, but I might honestly just have to settle for this. Because I cannot find one. We'll figure it out. Go down. Jesus. Alright. So this 125 is fine. I'll throw some stims on it. Some narcotics. Actually, you know what? Let's throw some... Yeah, I don't have any narco berries, so that's fine. 10 narcotics will do for right now. And based off what I had on the last one, I can just bring 6 kibble or something. Sure. What map? We're on PS4 official, the island. It is 298. It is a PvE. Oh, that is a pretty cool looking Giga. I mean, if it wasn't so low poly right now. Yeah, that is pretty cool looking. But yeah, it's a PvE server. Just in case we get a lot of people who want to come into PvP. That is a cool looking Giga. This is not the most ideal numbers that I was hoping for, but it'll do. I mean, it'll get enough stamina to get us to roll. If Lone Survivor were still around, that would just be my preferred, because I'm pretty sure Lone Survivor was high, or Doom 2, which I think Doom 2 was the other one that just walked off into the sunset one day. I'm pretty sure Doom 2 was a very high level. Okay. So you're going to be streaming for the next, every single day for 278 more days. We're pushing through each of the expansions, one by one, catching and breeding all of our stuff ourselves. So everything that you see out in the open is caught and bred by us. Also, yeah, we have a lot of regulars, so if you tune in, not every day is going to be the most exciting stream, but we guarantee that every day is going to be a unique stream. And by unique, I mean some days may look the exact same because we're taming Rexes for like boss fights and stuff, but you know, it happens. Like right now, we have 26 Rexes we're working on to tame up for doing the beta Ascension Cave, and then we'll be doing the Alpha Ascension Cave, and then we're off the island, and we move on to Scorched Earth. So, in the meantime, while I don't have to work on imprints, I am getting stuff done in between. But yeah, if you think the concept is interesting, you know, subscribe, we'll be here. I'm not too hard pushing on the subscribe. I always tell people to subscribe if you want to, not if you feel obligated, you know. I'm a pretty laid back person, and our team is pretty laid back. We're also pretty personable, so we're more than willing to talk about stuff. If you got something you feel like getting off your chest or whatever. Alright, well, thank you very much. Who needs a boyfriend? I don't know. This is not RuneScape. I'm not sure. Let's see what level you are, because, you know... 20. Okay, let's see what Dododex says about this. You are a level 125. Male, 6, which is fine. Starve timer. Your food is 3960, which is higher than average. And 3840. 20 minutes. Are you going to tame a Bigfoot? Let's see. Let me know if you want a straight purple Giga. Whenever you want. I do not want a purple Giga. No, no Giga. No. No. No Giga. Oh, that's a pretty dapper looking otter you got there. Dark brown with the hat. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I like the nice stripe it's got on it. I also like your little Sarco buddy there. It's pretty cool looking. We had one of the Gigantopithecus, the Bigfoot, but it has died in the lava, so we do not have one anymore. I have a girlfriend. I'm loyal to her. Well, I'm glad that you are loyal to your girlfriend because I've seen many a time where people ain't the best. How are things going today? Things are going good. I don't have my ideal PT, but it's a 125 male. It'll do. I really just need to mate it with my female, so that way I can get a better egg, so I can raise it, so I can get some better speed, better stamina, and that way I'll be able to go ahead and make the Wyron run. Color Rush for B-Day. That is pretty cool looking. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking snow owl. Oh, I never noticed the feet. Huh. But yeah, this is pretty much that's what I'm at right now. Is I'm preparing for Scorched Earth. So everything you see us doing right now is us getting ready for Scorched. 20 male. If I see a better male, I'm gonna go for that better male, but this 125 will do. Dino Humpers, what a name. Just patched to Scorched Earth? Nice. You're probably bored out of your mind. I'm actually not bored out of my mind. I'm so used to this. You'd think I'd be bored, but no, it's not really that boring. All the time that you see me spending just waiting for things to... Because I have 16 minutes before I can do anything with this thing. But no, all the time that you see me just, waiting to do stuff, I'm not really bored. I'm just kind of I'm planning. So I have a lot of stuff that needs to be done. So obviously I have the Rexes, which need to be... Hey, welcome, Smalley. Nice to see you. Or David, excuse me. I have a lot of stuff that needs to be done, so obviously the Tech Rex babies need to be done, but that'll finish out by Wednesday. Luft said she's off Thursday, so we should be able to go ahead and knock out both of the bosses during that time. I need a PT to make the Wild Rush for the Wyrens, and since I'll be able to go ahead and raise it and put it on the trots and everything, that'll be pretty easy. So that'll be an easy 100% imprint, plus the speed bonuses, plus the stamina bonuses. So that'll be that. We need to go ahead and make tech structures to prepare for getting to Scorched. So, Snow looks like peppermints. You can help me with my dino. I don't think I'll be able to help you with the dino, because I'm kind of sitting on a PT, and I've got a whole bunch of... Oh, they? Yeah, there's a lot of people who have a lot of really cool looking dinos on the server. I'm always excited to see stuff like that. Level 10, get out of here. You should edit this year into Arc into a video. Maybe I will do it at some point. Tell your girlfriend I said hello. Maybe I'll go ahead and edit it down at some point. We do have an editor, and, he's supposed to be working on some stuff for the channel, but, I don't know when it'll all get done. You've seen how obnoxiously large all our videos are. I'm trying not to edit things down. I actually prefer the whole channel to be live, rather than pre-recorded stuff, so people can actually see what whatever game we're playing is actually played like. Yeah, a lot of times when you see ARC streamers and stuff, they skip all the boring stuff where you're just sitting here watching a dead PT on the ground, stuffing berries in its ass until it finally gets up. Or, raising your dinosaurs and stuff like that. They show you a little bit of it, or people have boosted rates and stuff like that, but... I have a box on Genesis with 45 different style HNLA skins. That's the scanner bot thing, right? I believe it's the scanner thing. Also, I had no idea that I had that many skins. Me and my snow owl are chilling. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we're just, PT, a while until my little brother is crying because he can't play my PS4 because I'm playing on it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, The little robot skin. Let's just put 2 more into it, and that should carry it down to like the low hundreds, and then we can just stuff the things into it when we get low enough. Can you team a very nice dodo for me? I cannot... Well, I actually... I might be able to. I do have a level 150 dodo at the thing. If you want to name it, it doesn't have a name. You can sponsor the dodo. Help me dino glitch? I cannot help you with the dino. Unfortunately, I can't. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Yep. No, it's all good. I mean, it'll heal itself up when it wakes up. I mean, it's just a matter of I got 10 minutes, well, 11 minutes to wait until it's good. Name the dodo KFC? All right, I will name it KFC. No issue. My game broke? Like, so you're saying your dino's glitched out and your game broke? Like what are we talking? Like, you fell through the universe and you're now looking, at the bottom of the map in the water? Or what? Like, how did it break? I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure somebody in chat might be able to help. Fucking scared me so bad. Holy fuck. Y'all need to stop running up on me with these big-ass fucking dinosaurs, scaring the living day fucks out of me. Jesus Christ. It's 10:44 p.m. God damn it. I saw that, and I was like, oh god, that's it. It's over. I'm never gonna have another PT again. Oh, goodness. I've seen his Spino. I think it's a really cool looking Spino. I really like the colors on it. That green, blue, and red are pretty nice looking. It's all pitch black? As in, like, the dinosaur's pitch black and you just can't interact with it or anything? Eventually. There are two ways to really tame your creatures that you have to put food into. One of them is putting the food in and then just letting it go do whatever it does. The other is what I'm doing called starve taming. Starve taming, if you go ahead and wait a certain amount of time, you can just put the food into its inventory and it'll tame, like, instantly right then and there. It'll just eat through all of its food and tame. It reduces the chances of your dinosaur, of you really wasting your time and resources on a dinosaur that may have already lost some of its taming efficiency. My screen is pitch black. Have you tried restarting the game? What dinos are for sale? I think currently I have Rexes, I have some Megatheriums, and that's about all I have. I don't know what anybody else has for sale, so some other people may have different dinos. Like, I'm sure Z has stuff that he might want to get rid of, and I don't know if Luft has anything she would care to get rid of. Hey there, Hayden. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. We're just waiting out on PT right now. It's not the greatest PT, but it's the only male that has managed to survive being over our base or off in the distance or something, so it has stayed alive, and that's what makes it the best PT. We're doing great here. I mean, we've been doing all right. You know, we're pretty much on our way out of the island. I mean, it's all just, hey, we got a whole little bunch of people here. But we're on our way out of the island pretty much. We've just got, best we could find, plants killed the other three. Yep. When do you do the tech cave? Thursday. We actually have a definite answer. We're heading to Scorched in a week or so. What are you gonna name that PT? I have no idea. My girlfriend pranked me by faking her death, and I cried, but it was a prank, so that's how I found out I love. Listen, anybody who pranks somebody by faking their death, I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's like, it's a pretty shitty thing to do. Like, no judgment on your girlfriend, but it's a pretty shitty thing to do. I'm glad to hear that your game has not, like, crashed out, and that your dino is okay. You should name it X-Wing. That's actually not a bad name for a PT, but we have to stick with the trend of all the PTs we have die. So the PTs have to be named something about death. Yeah, every PT we've had has ended up dying in some circumstance. So... How about Deathwing? Deathwing sounds good. It's actually a pretty good name. Alright, you are almost there. 2 minutes and 30 something. Yeah, it gets down to this really scary part where it looks like it won't get there in time. 34:49, but we should be fine. And if nothing else, I can always, crack in one more narcotic if I need to. That's actually pretty funny. I never even thought about that. To name it after all the X-Wings that got destroyed by Vader. Joe sounds like a main character. Listen, I know I am a decent side character. You're good at making streams? I guess. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'm good at sitting here and watching dinosaurs, that's for damn sure. I just try and interact with people. I think talking to people is the most important part of a stream, to be perfectly honest. There's a lot of people who they're so big that they can't really interact with their fan base. They'll see things occasionally, but like I'm small enough that I can still interact with you guys. So I would prefer to interact while I have the opportunity. I mean, I personally doubt it, but there may come a day where my channel's too big. We'll see. We'll see how the channel goes. For bigoted, you need a sub, member, or donate to get your questions answered. Yeah, and that's the beauty of a small streamer versus a large streamer. There's gonna come a day So are you just an art channel? Absolutely not. That is the beauty of what I am doing to this channel. This channel's not about Ark. This channel is about is about challenges. So this is a year-long stream, right, for Ark. But I will be moving on to another game after this. There will not be a second season. There won't be a series. This is it. You get this, and that's all. And it will be moving on to another game afterwards. I'm not sure what, but we will. Lily's here. Somewhere. And no, I won't really forget you guys. I mean, like, you guys have been here since the beginning. I'm pretty good because I have such a small fan base. You know, I get usually about, I think there's 30 regulars that are total. So, yeah, I mean, 30 is not a hard number to remember right now. 100 years in Stardew Valley? Listen. I will add Stardew Valley to the list of possible games that get done after this, because I hear that you actually can spend some serious time in Stardew Valley. I would not mind playing with people, but usually that's the problem with the stream is pretty much ever engulfing. So, okay. Need you to cool it there, frickin' Hot Wing. All right. So Deathwing it is. He's ignoring you. Stop singing. I actually don't see. I don't see that message. Yeah, it's not that I'm ignoring. I just don't see anything. I've been playing Stardew Valley, and I'm on year 4, and it's so much fun. So, have you been playing it for 4 years? Nah, I don't think I'm cool. Like, you know, I would not say I am cool, you know. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who feels that they're cool or anything else. I am just a regular person like anybody else. I named a, yeah, you went ahead and named, hold on, where is it? You named Ocean. Yeah, let's see, we actually have quite a few named now. Hold on, let me just check this over here. But we have quite a few of these guys named now. No, there's years built into the game, and it's just on year 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I was gonna do something, I would do like a whole year worth of like, how long does 4 years take? All right, I'll catch you later, David. But yeah, let me show. So we have, oh, let me eat something first. Should have an egg on me. So we have, where are you? Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden was named by Billy Bob. We have Snow Owl, which, you know, I named Snow Owl. Piccolo was named by Stundrix. Ripper, who was named by, where is it? Geo the Great. Let's see, Armor Girl. Armor Girl was named by Alex. Kablob was named by Kablob. Ocean, you know, that's you. You already know. Let's see. We have... None of these have been named. Kermit, which was named by Dog, or going now by Kermit the Frog. Copperhead, also named by me. Rexy, which was named by Aunt and Sana. Tyrone, which was... where are we? I believe that was you, Classic. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was you. Let's see. And Jeff, which Jeff was named by Jack. So, there's also months, days, and years. Yeah, I know a little bit about Stardew Valley. It's just like farming sims. Like, it's like a farming game. It's just not one of those games that I would sit there and want to play. Not that I know of. It was you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got you here. I had stuff written down. I just wasn't sure if I had it in the right place here. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. I'll have to take a look into it to see if it's viable for me to go ahead and play it for a year, because I really don't want to spend a year in like a game that I just don't care to play, to be perfectly honest. I know what may be popular and everything, and what people may want to see, but at the end of the day, if I'm not enjoying playing a game, I'm just not going to play it. Like, that's whole truth in mass there. Let's see, what are we looking at? I've got that. I may go ahead and... I may start compiling a list of what to play coming up here soon. But we'll see. We'll see. I actually have an idea of what I might end up playing, but my list is very short right now after I've gone through all the other steps and everything. So we'll see. You'll be taming thoughts on Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I've played Minecraft for decades. Huh? I played Minecraft a very long time, but if you are interested in Minecraft, I would check out Luft's stream. She says she'll go ahead and do Minecraft. You know, when she starts doing it. It's not that long for a year in Stardew. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is either there's going to be the challenges will be broken into one of 4 categories: 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or 1 year. And this 1 year challenge just so happens to be the first of the challenges on the channel. So we'll see. Let me know if you ever need a meat run. I will let you know. You know, I'm still looking for a better male. So if you manage to find a 150 male, you know, let me know. What was that? Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it for the night, because pretty much the only thing I would be doing is looking for PTs and, you know, doing imprints and stuff. And these guys will be finished raised on Wednesday anyway because of the growth rates and everything. And then Thursday will be the fights. Thursday will be the Ascension Caves. So if you're interested in watching us do Beta and Alpha Ascension, just be sure to tune in this Thursday. Anyway, so if you're new here to the channel, like and subscribe if you would like. If you have been coming to this channel from the very beginning, you know how it goes. And if you guys have been constantly here at the channel, I always appreciate it. Yeah, we don't need any meat runs or anything right now. We will at some point, but not right now. Does Liv stream? She will be streaming soon. She is she's a VTuber, and she does her artwork and stuff. So she's just got to get a couple things set up with her stuff. But she will be doing, she'll be doing streams, and she'll have her VTuber thing up, so you'll be able to watch that and all that. So, you know, if you're, yeah. So with Arc and other stuff. What time on Thursday? That I am not sure. It all depends, but if you're in the Discord, we tend to let everybody know when we're doing like major milestone stuff. But what time you stream tomorrow? I tend to start my streams at 5:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to go ahead and tune in right there. What is a VTuber? So you know those people who have their virtual avatars over in the corner, so it's not actually them, but it's the avatars that they've drawn and stuff? Like the anime girl VTubers and stuff like that? Yeah. So they're YouTubers that have a virtual avatar instead of showing them themselves and stuff. Yeah, because she does artwork and stuff like that, she really doesn't want people to know what she looks like. She's real damn pretty, but, you know, she doesn't want anybody to see what she looks like. So, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do that. It's just one of those things. YouTubers don't do it. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wrap up the stream here for the night. But if you're interested and you like what you see, 278 more days, so we'll be here, and hopefully this Moss Chops will still be here. I kind of like this little mascot chilling around our yard, guarding all the Rexes. But yeah, my girlfriend says, your girlfriend, tell her I said goodbye. I mean, I thought she already said goodnight earlier, so I thought she'd left by now, but... Alright, well, I'll catch you all again tomorrow, and everyone have a great night. I don't ever have a good outro. I don't have a catchphrase or anything else. You guys think of a good outro or catchphrase, let me know.